Hi. Oh, wait. I just realized she is in a little basket underneath my desk. How am I gonna? There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. I'm not gonna pet her right now because if I start petting her, she'll leave this little basket. I'm 100% sure. But for now, she's just chilling. It's our laundry basket, so if you see some tea towels, just ignore them. She loves to sleep in this. So I just got it from the bathroom. But I'm sending like Bluetooth pets. I'm doing Bluetooth pets, okay? But hi everyone, happy Friday. How are you guys doing? If it fits, I sits. Exactly. This is the perfect example of that situation. For sure. For sure. I feel like okay, I think that's the best I can get without tipping the camera over the edge of the desk. But Kara, Petra, Sweetie was good, and Meredith, thank you so much for being part of the first crew today, for hanging out here as I start the stream. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Let me say hi to everyone in chat. Hi, Sweetie. Hi, Petra. I love that you guys were here so early. Also, hi, Kara. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are all three of you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday and that you have a good start of your weekend so far. Hi, Trixie. Welcome in. Hi, Meredith. Welcome in. Hi, Pickup Notes. Welcome in. I hope you are also doing amazing and fantastic and having a lovely Friday so far. And also, Arlena, welcome in. Hello, hello. Really wanted to be here for the stream, but my headache is getting the best of me. Please go take care of yourself. In case you're still here, please make sure to rest, close your eyes, anything. Headaches really suck, so I completely understand. But feel better soon. Feel better soon. And hi, Mick. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. I hope your Friday was good. Your coffee looks really, really delicious. Also, Beauty's Gamer, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And Allison as well. Hi, welcome in. And Jenny, welcome in. And Paisley, welcome in. And Koki, welcome in. And was good and welcome in. I hope you're all doing so well. It's really good to see all of you. And hi, Lynn, welcome in as well. How are you doing? I hope you're having a really good Friday. It's not so happy for me. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that, well, hanging out here can bring you some cozy vibes. But I'm sorry to hear that you're not having a happy Friday. That sucks. Also, hi, Julia, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Hello, hello. I slept wrong on the couch for like 10 minutes, so intense pain. Since I'm getting old. I feel you, but also you're not old, Kara. Literally not old. But you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very, very glad to hear that. Me and Sweetie are playing Unravel 2. I love that. I saw that on Snapchat yesterday, I think. I hope you guys have been having loads and loads of fun with the game. My day's been nice, although I still haven't recovered yet. My heart is still not happy. I get that, Petra. I get that. That's completely okay. That makes sense. If you're getting old, then what am I? If both of you are old, then what am I? A dinosaur? Dinosaur. Also, I was gonna say is I'm ancient then. Yeah. Y'all are not old. How can you be old when we are not old, Kara? We can be dinosaurs. Yes, let's be dinosaurs together, Lynn. I like that idea. We can roam the earth and be really cool. Also, hi Lola, welcome in. How are you doing?
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
I haven't fixed the volume on that one. That scared the living shit out of me. Holy heck. I'm gonna put it in Mott's chat. As a reminder. Because whoa, my heart needs to recover from that. I feel like dead if you're old, I must be a zombie. Yes, yes. Yes, you died and you came back. Dinos are cool though. They are, yeah, for sure. For sure. And thank you, sweetie, of reminding everyone about the no age talk. We can say like young and old, but please don't mention your specific age as one, we have an 18 plus community, and two, I want to make sure that everyone stays safe on the internet, and giving out personal information like your age might be something that other people with bad intentions could take advantage of. So I'm the only one who can talk about my actual age. You had a great day today. I'm very happy to hear that, Lola. Very, very happy to hear that. If you would like to share what you did, I would love to hear it. Don't you have mods for reminders? Well, yes. But I also just, like, we have mods chat for reminders mostly. Might explain things. Yes, that must be it, Lynn. That must be it. Having holiday before exams, it's such a fucking bad idea. How the fuck am I supposed to get to studying now? I don't know, Petra. But I remember, like, I always used to have holiday before exam period. That was kind of like the way our semesters were set up in uni, and I hated it too. Especially since, like, a lot of holidays come with social expectations, as in, like, Christmas or Easter, or, I don't know, like, a lot of holidays have events. So then when are you supposed to do your studying? During your family events? Doesn't make any sense. Love you too, Vic. Love you too. Also, hi Mark. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. Can I tell people I'm a professional monkey then? Always, of course. I mean, you are, right? So, why not tell anyone? We're having a national holiday today, so great day here. Really, what is the national holiday, Muskunen? What are you celebrating? And then there is us who don't get any time off around Christmas. Wait. You don't get any time off in your uni? Also, love Joybugs. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. She has, but she still wants to have control, so she still does shit like her timers. I only do timers when I think there's no mod on the spot. Hi Jess, welcome in. Hi, it's so nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hi friends. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to today? You were also playing some Sims. I love to see it. What were you doing in the Sims today? Were you building? Were you game playing? Also, Jess and Jubilee, thank you so much for those follows. Thank you, I appreciate it. But I would love to hear about your stream. I would love to hear what you were up to today. I hope that you had a really great time. Thank you so much for deciding to come over here after your stream. I do really, really appreciate that. Also, is it Bailu Bay Blade? I hope I say that correctly. Welcome to chat. And Claw Freak, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. Also, can we get another shout out for Jess, please? Because we always do love to meet new friends who love the same games as us. So if you're hanging out here, do consider following Jess as well. Because, well, a person who decides to bring your community over here always deserves some love in return. Thank you, Petra. Thank you. And yeah, for those of you that are new here and that have no idea who I am, I actually have a small little raid video. It is a 1-minute introduction to me and my streams and my community. That is, like, it will explain way better who I am and what my community is like than I could ever do with words. So I would very much like to show it to you, and then I'll be back in 1 minute. Hello, my name is Rosanna, or Rosie. I am a comfy cozy variety streamer who mostly plays games like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, and The Sims. We're doing it! She's dying. They're going into, like, the secret shower. What did I just watch? I think she knows something's not right. Then we have this thing that comes from, like, the time that Jesus was still alive. I'm quite the chatterbox. I have ADHD. You just have to embrace the fact that you're gonna say stupid things and then everything will be fine. I didn't expect to like licking something this spicy. She is doing the partner push pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy.
You might not believe it, but it's true. I'm really smart.
Ooh, ooh. Okay, let me eat this sour candy. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. We're great. Fantastic. And if you want to hang out here, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you guys need to practice some self-care, grab a drink, grab a snack. Please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy. Bye. That was a little raid video. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. You had a silly stream. That sounds like fun. I'm really glad to hear that. I would love to hear what you were up to, if you want to tell me, of course. But like I said in the raid video, if you need to drop off, drop a lurk, like raid and run, take care of yourself, anything, I completely understand. I know that after a stream, it can be quite tiring, so please make sure to practice some self-care because self-care do be very sexy. But for everyone that is new to the stream, if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to do so. We were just starting up the stream, so I usually start the stream by just like a little bit of chatting with my community, seeing how everyone's doing, and then we're gonna hop into The Sims because I'm gonna be trying to finish the decorations of a build I've been working on for 2 weeks today. So let's see if I can make that happen. I love the wall in the background. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And also welcome to chat. It's one of my passion projects from me and my little sister. We made it together. And also Viras, welcome in. It is indeed Friday, not Saturday today. And also, Claw Freak, welcome to chat, welcome to chat. You love my cat? Let's actually go here so the cat comes back. She is snoozing in a little basket next to my desk. I made a new sim based off my dog. Wait, you made a dog sim or a human sim? Based off your dog. I honestly love either, but I think making a human sim of your dog is even more fun. No, I still haven't finished that house because I've been cluttering it so much. I've been going like ham on the details. A human sim, I love that idea. I might do that sometime. I might borrow that idea and make 2 human sims of both my cats. I really like this idea. Because as you can see, we have one snuggly, well, fluff ball over here, but I have another one that usually doesn't come on stream because she's quite shy. But they both certainly have a personality, so I could totally do that. But yeah, actually, we need to, okay, another reminder. I just noticed that we still have the command going for the shell challenge, but that ends tomorrow. So I need to remember to disable it. Weirdly, a raid happened when I sent my message. For those of you that are wondering why I'm laughing about this, Musgunan always tends to send messages whenever something happens that causes me to not read everything in chat. So I tend to miss her messages because of this. So that's why I had to laugh. It's Epiphany today. What is that? What do you celebrate? Also, I hope I said Epiphany correctly. Isn't an epiphany when you have like a light bulb moment? Like I've had an epiphany. That's always how I say it. Love the exclusive Sue's content the other day. She was being so cute. It's 13 days after Christmas. Wait, let me Google Epiphany. Okay, it actually is. So it's the manifestation of Christ to the Gentiles as represented by the Magi? It's the end of Christmas, okay. And the second definition is a moment of sudden and great revelation or realization. Exclusive Sue's content was golden. So I sent a little Snapchat of my other cat who very rarely appears on stream. So a lot of you have never seen her, like maybe seen her a minute or something. And she was just on my bed and she was like with paws in the air and I was belly rubbing her and it was so cute. So I made a little video of that and then I sent it on Snapchat. Toot human would be so amazing. I think a toot human would be an interesting personality, to say the least. It was such a fun little thing. You should do. Your cat looks very cute. I would love to. I would love to. And thank you so much again for that raid. I do really appreciate it. We're gonna have a big holiday tomorrow. To a Christian holiday, St. John's. I'm always surprised by how many holidays there are, like Christian holidays. It's such a long list if you celebrate all the saints and stuff. You want exclusive Seuss content? Do you have Snapchat, Lynn? Because if so, feel free to send me a little DM so I can add you. There's a lot of them. There really is a lot of them. Yeah. It's, I think I once saw a calendar with all of them on and it was such a long list. I was like, how? How does it just not end? It was my name day, Saint Stephen Day. Wait, how does that work with name days? That has always not like confused me, but more or less like I don't think I understand the concept of a name day. How does it work? Also, Fatal Destiny, welcome to chat. Hi, I hope you're doing so well. Is it criminologist? Wow, I cannot say that. Criminologista. I hope I say that correctly. I'm not sure why I'm struggling so much. And Fatal Destiny, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you to both of you. And I'm so sorry I'm butchering your name. I hope both of you are having a fantastic Friday. I just joined and I need to say your room, your being, and your cat have such a cool vibes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Love the orange all around. It's very pleasing to my visual sensory whatnot. I always feel like whenever I'm also wearing an orange sweater, it's like there's so much orange. Like my cat is orange, I'm orange, my wall has a lot of orange. But yeah, I like orange. It's a pretty color. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. You said it just fine. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome to chat as well. Welcome to chat as well. Yes, Lynn, of course. Of course. And also Truro, I didn't say hi to you, but hi. How are you? Did you make it home safe? If you are named after a saint's holiday, it's basically your name day. Okay. Did not know that. Well, I think some people have name days, as in like... No, actually, I don't think it's a very common thing to have name days in the Netherlands. Maybe... I actually don't know. Because the thing is, we are a Christian country, but I feel like it might actually be a Catholic tradition. And the Netherlands is mainly Reformed. So I'm not sure if that makes any difference. I feel like that makes a lot of difference. Yeah, if I have the list, like, the Netherlands is not on the list of countries that do name days. I just looked it up. The custom originated with the Christian calendar of saints. Believers named after a saint would celebrate the saint's feast day. Within Christianity, name days have greater resonance in areas where the Christian denominations of Catholicism and Lutheranism and Orthodoxy predominate. Yeah, so I feel like I have heard people from Belgium having name days, though. I think that's why I know about it, because I have, like, Flemish family and I've heard them talk about it. But I feel like it is definitely something that is a little bit more old-fashioned than... What's a name day? So basically, when you are named after a saint, like a Christian saint, then you celebrate their birthday or name day as well. Like, every saint has their own celebration, and then that is also your name day, because you are named after that saint. But it's... Yeah, but is Orthodox the same as... I never know this. Like, I learned all this, but I don't know. Um... Um... I have no idea. There's like so many streams in Christianity. I feel like it is the difference between like conservative, traditional, more liberal. I think that's kind of where the difference is. I'm gonna eat the sour candy in a bit, sweetie. I'm gonna grab it in a bit. I'm just quickly gonna scroll up because I see that I missed saying hi to Ari. Hi, Ari. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. But yeah, it's...
Happy 2 months.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. That is a brand new sub badge. Please enjoy. Alongside your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. With your Prime as well, which you only have one of, and you decided to share it with me. I honestly feel honored. Thank you so much. And welcome in. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. And also, is it the Cheshire Cat? I hope I say that correctly. But welcome to chat. I just immediately went to answering your question. I didn't even welcome you in. But hi, I hope you're doing well today. We have a name day for everyone who has a name within 500 people with... Wait. We have a name day for everyone who has a name. Wait, so you all celebrate together. Like if there like 500 people with the same name gather and like celebrate. I'm not sure if they actually gather, but like they celebrate together. That's pretty cool. You have the Roman Catholic and the Eastern Orthodox that split during the Great Shim. There are so many different branches. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, I feel like you have different branches, but then you also have countries that are like the same branch of religion, but one is just way more free than the other. Like the general culture of the country is less built upon the faith. Whereas in the Netherlands, I feel like we are one of those examples. Like we used to be a very Christian country, but nowadays, like most people are non-religious or like Islamic or Buddhist or I don't know, like any other religion, like all of them. It's not mainly Christianity anymore in the Netherlands. So I feel like in that sense, a lot of the traditions kind of got lost because we either are non-religious or a mix of religions. So I like there are certain concepts that I've heard of, but I'm just really not familiar with. And it also depends on which part of the country you come from. For instance, I was raised Orthodox, but my boyfriend was raised Catholic. But now, like, both of us don't really actively practice any faith. I'm not saying that we don't really believe in anything. It's just like we don't practice it. So I think there's like it's such a how do you say this? Like complex world of days and traditions and things that even if you're brought up in it, you will still miss a lot and not know things. Also, hi Sarah, welcome in. Hello. Okay, wait, I'm gonna quickly grab the sour candies. Also, hi Chalky, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Hello. Doing good, worked on a uni project and tried not to procrastinate. I'm very proud of you, but I kind of failed. Well, you tried. Sometimes that is all that you can do. Okay, I'm gonna try a yellow one because I don't think I've tried that one. It's sour lemon candy. It's very delicious, but also very intense. Ugh. Okay, I'm doing good. I can do it. Oh wait, so if there's 500 girls named Rosanna, you'd get an official name day. Okay. That's pretty cool. I actually don't know how many people are named Rosanna. Do you think you can look that up? You must be able to look that up, right? But does it have to be like within the same country? Or can it be worldwide? So for example, since I was born on the 29th of June, St. Peter's Day, my mom gave me a name inspired by that saint. So my name kind of means little rock. I posted this so you would have to scroll. Thank you. No sorries for reposting. Please, never ever. But that's really interesting. We're a culture religious melting pot in the Netherlands. Yeah, we for sure are. Like, we have a lot of different cultures and religions and everything. And I think I have to say, like, especially living in Rotterdam, where we, I think, are one of the most diverse cities in the Netherlands. I really love that. I love all the different cultures and like being able to, for instance, like go to so many different supermarkets and get a lot of different foods and a lot of different like ingredients to cook with, and find all kinds of cultures in restaurants and in languages and in like having churches and mosques and just all of them together. I really like it. I really, really like it. It makes me really happy. That's why I don't think I will ever live anywhere else in the Netherlands, is because nowhere else has that mix of cultures and backgrounds. Comes from a saint name day, but also because my mom thought it went well with Ariana. It does, though. It does. It really goes well together. I have to agree there. Also, hi, Holo-san. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. I don't know why, but I just can't get myself to work on uni work. Is it, like, if you do get to it, Cara, do you find it interesting? Or are you just struggling to like the topic? Sour candies, yeah, they're really delicious though. These are the ones that I got from Turo, which is Jolly Rancher gummies, and they're really delicious. I just think they're sour. And it's announced in the morning TV and newspapers and calendars whose name day it is. I think that's so cool though. You just woke up from a nap? That is so nice, girl from Norway. Welcome in. Hi, Rosalia. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking, Sarah. I hope you're doing well too. I googled it and Kara is a surname? Imagine if my name was Kara. Hey, that's actually very convenient. It's very easy to remember. I'm drooling right away when I watch you eat sour candy. Do you also struggle with eating sour candy, Jenny? Our name days are with the most popular names, I think, along with a lot of Christian names from the Bible. I like that. I like that it's not limited, like that name days are not limited to the Bible. I don't know if they compile every names, especially if they are spelled different. I feel like if they are spelled different, it's a different name. Like if someone spells my name differently, I don't feel like it's my name, even though it can be very similar. Like a lot of people are called Rosanne, which is like my name with an E on the end instead of an A. I don't think it's my name. In my town alone, there's 500 Lois. Really? Is it a very common Flemish name? I feel like it is. I feel like I've heard it before. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. And Rosalia, I hope you're doing well too. Found something interesting about names. Let me know. I would love to hear it. And Moonchild Lou, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. The raptor noises in Jurassic Park are actually tortoise. You don't say it like that. Turtle. I'm just gonna say turtle. Turtle orgasms. I feel like I've heard that before. There's actually a clip going around on the internet of a turtle coming, isn't it? I've seen that. Also, hi, Master. Welcome in. How are you doing? Posting in a Discord. Okay, cool. Do you want me to read it right now, too, bro? Do you want me to read it right now? I think it's hella interesting. Most of it, calculus 2. I'm guessing that's calculus. I'm actually not sure. 2 is just hard, but I just can't get my mind to start. Like, I don't know why, but brain really has struggles. I do know that feeling. And it's hard to pinpoint what is causing it, which is maybe the most frustrating thing. maybe one of the most frustrating things. Wait, I'm gonna open it in my browser so I can zoom in. So in... Actually, I would have a name day, though. I would have a name day because there... Well, does it have to be people that are alive? What's going on? Does it have to be, like, living people? Because then I don't think I would have a name day. I also think it's funny that, like, in the period I was born, my name was given... Wait, I'm gonna show it to you guys so you can also see it. Look, I was born in 1995, so that is like within 1980 to 1999. This number is so much higher than all of the other years before, especially, or after. I always thought my parents didn't really give me a name that was like in fashion. But apparently in that time it was. And still it's not a lot. It's still not a lot, considering... I'm actually not sure for where this is. Like, is this worldwide or... Your name day in Finland is 4th of May. That's actually our national, our national day to remember all of the fallen from World War II. Day of Remembrance. Thank you, Kara. That's exactly what I wanted to say, but I couldn't figure it out. I said finger. Please ignore that I just said I couldn't figure it out. I mean, I don't know if you saw my go live tweet from today, but this was bound to happen. Oh my god, what is going on there? That doesn't look good, sweetie. You're lucky Autobot only checks what's written. Yeah, I'm very lucky today, yeah. It's definitely Friday, Lynn. It's definitely Friday, yeah. Also, Ryan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. May the 4th be with you. Exactly, it's also Star Wars Day. Yes, yes. The song Rosanna was, by Toto was released in 1980. Honestly, very good point why it spiked during that time. I did not think of that, but that's a very good explanation, Mesta. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh my god. You got perfect teeth? Do I? I did have braces. I did have braces for 3 years. So... Also, sweetie, I saw earlier that you miss Romanian food. What was your favorite that you tried? I forgot days. I don't know that it's Friday. And Monday back to uni, waking up early. Yeah, you're gonna have the same struggle that I had this week of going back to work after holiday. It's tough, but you can do it, Kara, because you are tough and you're really cool and you're a strong, independent woman, so you can do it. Don't know where that came from. I need a year off. But you were saying that you might take it, right? I got martial arts teeth. Well, they can also, if you ever want to, like, they can fix a lot. But at the same time, I'm a weird person in this. Okay, now that we're talking about this, I have to say it. I like it. No, you didn't name it. I said finger uwu to bro. You did not. But I actually prefer it when people don't have very straight teeth. I think it takes away personality from your face if you get braces. Like in my case specifically, I didn't really need them. I think maybe for my lower teeth, it was useful to get them because they were so crooked that I couldn't really brush them well. But for my upper teeth, like these two used to be a little bit to the front, and it just made my smile different than it is now. And they literally just take away a piece of your personality that way. And I think it is in a lot of ways, like people are so used to the straight teeth smile. So everyone kind of expects it, and I just always think that you have more personality if you don't have super straight teeth. This is golden energy, don't stop. I'll try not to stop. Well, I mean, even if I tried, I probably couldn't. I love the meatballs. I kind of have to. I'm a Swede after all. But also, sarmale, what is that? I probably also butchered how you said that, but, or how you're supposed to say it. It feels like forever until summer when there's finally some vacation. I'm already exhausted. Yeah. It feels like a really long time since it was summer, honestly. Also, I don't even care. Because y'all are making me chat. And I need to furnish. Furnish? Yeah, furnish. Decorate. I need to finish this house. Hopefully I'm finally done. See, I knew you were gonna do that too, bro. I knew you were gonna do that. Also, now you see my to-do list, which is great. There we go. That also explains why you could see The Sims. Because I was like, I haven't changed my game. Why is it showing already? There we go. Eee. I'm gonna open the questions. You have a presentation on the 12th. You have a presentation on Dina's birthday then. That's a good day. I fixed the front tooth and it cost me 4,000 euros, and that was with 80% discount. That's painful. Just do it, Rosanna edition. Yes, Nike, please sponsor. Thank you. I really have to plan the upcoming 2 months. It does help to have a plan and like know what is coming up, especially in uni. I have one on the 11th too, and one on the 18th, and one on 2 weeks from now. You can do it, Petra. You can do it. I want to hype my little country. Stoveplace is the best food. Oh yes, I have to agree with that. Especially if you put it on fries. That is like, you can't buy that anywhere outside of Belgium, and it is so good. It is so good. Like, I think you can buy it in Rotterdam these days, but they're just imitating. Oh, wait. I think I have Googled that before. We talked about it, and then I was like, I've had this. Yeah, I've had this. It is amazing. I have to agree, sweetie. I think I've had, like, a slightly different version, as to my old neighbor was from Serbia? And she used to make something very, very similar. I think it's like, it's different, obviously, because it's a different country, so it's probably like different herbs, but the concept of having cabbage with meat inside, it's delicious. I agree with you. But now I remember we talked about this before. I just didn't remember the name. I definitely didn't need braces, but the dentist pressed me to get them. I had long, sharp fangs, and the dentist said I definitely get headaches if they don't get fixed. Wait, how could you get headaches from that? I got so much CC got tool so I could decorate like the perfectionist that I am, and I'm having so much fun in cast and decorating. Yes, Ari, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Also, I am going to... Oh, I like this one. I'm gonna put the question in chat for one of the mods to make it into a poll. If you would kindly help me. The question is, would you rather read an awesome book or watch a good movie? Also, I feel like I'm a little bit bright. I feel like 80% of the countries in the world like stuffed cabbage. They do? They have Somali in Serbia. Okay. Then I think it is the same. She used to make that for us as like a very traditional dish for her. And it was so delicious. It was so delicious. Yeah. Talking about Dina's birthday, that was something I was supposed to do. I need to write a birthday card and put it on mail on time. That is very cute, Kara. That's very, very cute. Also, hi, Blob. Hello. I thought I heard a sound. I was like, did I hear it? But then I was like, it was probably just in my head, but it was you. It was you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. It was made with love by Petra. The love could be felt. That's so cute. I have all of those things I need to pass at least 4 courses if I want to continue the study, and that's making it very difficult in second semester as well. I wish I could do anything to help you, Gara. Like, because I don't know anything about your study, so there's not much I can do apart from just cheer you on and give you good motivation. But I really genuinely hope that you find a way to either like give yourself the space to take time or to work your way through it, like with the things that you need to do. Also, I just realized the lights behind my monitor weren't turned on and it was a little bit dark. Like I was staring at a very bright monitor and the lights behind it weren't on. You're gonna take a shower? No worries, Lynn, no worries. Also let me open the house. My teeth were so crooked, I'm very happy braces exist and I was able to get them. I feel like braces definitely have a lot of advantages for people. Like if you have very crooked teeth, it's also hard to clean them and to take care of them. But at the same time, like some people just don't need braces and we've made it such a life standard to have braces. That's such a tough question. Yeah, I feel like I want to say awesome book from the perspective of wanting to be a reader. Like I always wanted to be a reader because I think it's so, I don't know, the air around being a reader is really nice. Like, yeah, like you travel and you read, and I just don't have the focus for reading. Like sometimes I do, but it's very limited to a couple of months a year and then I can't do it for at least 2 years. So I think a good movie is my general answer. I will most likely more often go for a good movie. There are just more good books than good movies, I think. So it's a tough question. I don't like reading. Yeah, I feel like I like it sometimes. But there are definitely times that I'm like, I don't like reading and I want a movie. You also have a version in Norway. I should have tried that when I was there. You can't get headaches from that, but the dentist was an idiot. He ruined my teeth completely. I was only 13 and had to go to a dentist on my own, so I was young and stupid and believed he knows what he's talking about. Which is fair, honestly. I don't think you should call yourself stupid for trusting someone that should be an expert on the field. Like, that's kind of what we want, right? We want to live in a world where you can trust the experts to do their job well, and it really sucks that they didn't. So it's not on you for believing that your dentist said that and then believing that it was true. A book, movies are always boring to me no matter how good. I wish I was that way. What is this movie slander? Jeez, I'm voting movies simply because chat is being brutal. I'm with you on this one, Tub Tub. I voted movies as well. I'm gonna try and ask for a little bit more help, even though scary, and just take a little bit more time for everything. You can do it, Kara. Honestly. And asking for help may be scary, but you're also very strong, so I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I love reading a great book, and I usually don't like the movies based on the books, but I haven't read the book that, I can enjoy. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it's like, if you read the book first and then watch the movie, it's usually not as enjoyable, but if you just watch the movie, you can enjoy it perfectly fine. I need to detail that movies don't provide. That makes sense. I get that, yeah. No worries, Kara, no worries. I'm kind of addicted to the feeling of finishing a really, really good book. It is a good feeling. Like, I've had that when I finish a book and I'm like, oh. It's like, it's a different feeling than finishing a good movie. That is for sure. That is for sure. I prefer books because it gives me more creative freedom, how to imagine people and places look like, which I like more. That is completely valid, honestly. I feel like that's one of the magical things about books, right? Is your own imagination can just fill in so many details. Team book, even though I barely read nowadays, trying to get back into reading though. I have that every single year. I'm like, this year I'm gonna get back into reading. But it's nice though, Ryan. It's very, very nice. I really hope that it will work, that you like get back into the reading, because it is truly a really good feeling. Right, Lorna? Exactly. I have the same. I'm like, no matter how good a book is and how much I even like the topic or the story, I just can't get into it. And it's so silly. Gamer Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. And also, hello, Echo. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. Would be a shame if not. Well, I have to say, in those cases, I can make an exception and really take the time to read. You do know that, right, Echo? I love to read your work. I love to read your work. I just feel like, in general, I'm easier on watching movies. I'm also on the book side mostly because I can enjoy a book longer. That is a very good point. I do like that way of thinking. A book does have more longevity to it, yeah. Also, hi Applechat. I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. I don't think she is here, but I think you can check it in the viewer list if she's here. She doesn't show up in the viewer list, so I don't think she's here. No. Just not talkative today. That's okay, Echo. That is okay. You know that you're always welcome here, whether you want to chat or whether you don't want to chat. You're always welcome. Also, I don't know why I started in the basement, because that's not what I planned to do. But I just realized that I was feeling like starting in the basement today. I can't watch movies on my own. The idea of having to focus for that long time is overwhelming, but with a book, you can just read for 15 minutes or so and then stop. That is true. That is true, yeah. It is easier to also do like right before going to bed or something. Okay, I need to make the laundry area. I think that's what I want to focus on right now. That is also true too, bro. There's a lot of layers to movies, and I feel like a lot of people that watch movies only watch the first layer. But I also feel like you kind of have to be a movie lover to be open to seeing all those layers, while with a book, it's literally written out for you. Like all the layers, it's written out. While what I think a lot of people don't see in film is that a lot of the things that are in the book as written text transfer to movies in form of camera work, set design, music, sound design, like all of those things that are like written out in the book, and people might not pick up as consciously in a film. Like they pick it up, of course, like if the vibe is off, they will know, but it's easier to say, oh, this book is so nice and well written than it is to say this movie is so well produced and well made, because I feel like a lot of people don't see all of those layers as consciously. They experience them, but they don't see them. If that makes any sense. If that makes any sense what I'm saying right now. Do I send the special postcard, special Rosanna postcard which she made? Or do I buy a birthday card tomorrow at the store? Those cards are indeed temporarily not available because my new merch store doesn't sell them. I think she doesn't have she doesn't have the cards. I do know that. So I used to read a lot back in, okay, so 69%, very nice guys. 69% of you picked awesome book. I appreciate that. And 31% picked good movie. I feel like that's a nice split though. But very nice. Yeah, exactly, Tubro. Exactly. It's not that they're not complex. It's just, it's more obvious. Which is still not really the word that I'm looking for, but I can't really find the word that I am looking for, so I'm looking for appliances. Because I want the washing machine. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I heard Toot moving, but I think she's gonna go out of the basket. Yeah. Sag. Oh, she's gonna come up on the desk. Hey, dude. Yes, exactly, too, bro. Yes. But at the same time, I feel like with movies, it's kind of the same. As in, like, how well the movie is very much dependent on the skill of the director, the actors, and... Hi! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, friends! Let me quickly go here. Also, my cat cam is still on here. But I think she might be going back into the basket. She's doubting if she's going back into the basket, so I might leave it on just for now. But hi, welcome in, Flamelina. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let me say hi to everyone. Ephraim, welcome in. Mama Cupcake, welcome in. Flamelina, of course, welcome in yourself. How was your stream? Let me see. What were you up to? You were doing some Sims. What were you doing in the Sims today? I would love to hear it, but welcome in. Silva, welcome in as well. And thank you so much, everyone, for the shout out for Blamelina. If you're not following her yet, please make sure to do so. Absolutely wonderful creator and simmer. Actually, obsessed with. So please make sure to share some love. Also, Wominion, welcome in. Hello, hello. And 3 Series, welcome in as well. Love the wall behind you. Thank you, thank you. It was great. We did Legacy Family. Nice. What are you working on, Legacy Family wise? Are you doing a certain challenge, or are you just playing Legacy like 10 generations? And on what generation are you on? I would love to hear more. The kitten is adorbs. Thank you all so much for those follows, by the way. Her name is Toot. And she literally just jumped up on the desk because I think she knew that you were coming. So she came in to say hi. Also, Dorisha, welcome in. Welcome to chat as well. So as a quick introduction for myself, I have a little raid video. It is a 1-minute video that introduces me way better and my community way better than I ever could with words. And I would love to show it to you guys. And then I'll be back in 1 minute, and I think then we can give her some more attention because it looks like she needs it, but I'll be back in 1 minute. Hello, my name is Rosanna, or Rosie. I am a comfy cozy variety streamer who mostly plays games like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, and The Sims. We're doing it! She's dying. They're going into like the secret shower. What did I just watch? I think she knows something's not right. Then we have this thing that comes from like the time that Jesus was still alive. I'm quite the chatterbox. I have ADHD. You just have to embrace the fact that you're gonna say stupid things and then everything will be fine. I didn't expect to like licking something this spicy. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy.
You might not believe it, but it's true. I'm really smart.
Ooh, ooh. Okay, let me eat this sour candy. Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. We're great. Fantastic. And if you want to hang out here, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you guys need to practice some self-care, grab a drink, grab a snack, please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy. Bye. That was a little raid video. Thank you so much again for that raid. Thank you so much for deciding to come over here after your stream. It's not really a challenge. We do storytelling and all kinds of good stuff, but we're already at Gen 7. I'm always so impressed when people do like long generation not like challenges, but like one save, multiple generations. I somehow always give up after generation 3 or 4. I just don't have the consistency to do it, but I'm always very impressed with people who do. But thank you so much again for deciding to come over here. I do really appreciate that. Like I mentioned in the raid video, I completely understand it. If you need to raid and run and like drop off, take care of yourself, grab yourself something to drink or to eat. So please feel the freedom to do so. But thank you so much for coming over here. And for those of you that want to hang out here, we were actually building a house in The Sims today. I can quickly show you what we've been up to so far. My cat is in the meantime sitting on my lap and purring very loudly. But I've been working on this house for, well, 3 weeks already. It doesn't look like a very big house on the outside. But I'm going literally ham on the decorations. Like, I don't think I've ever put so much attention to detail in a house. So that's why it's taking so long. And today I want to try, with like emphasis on try, to finish it. So we have one more bedroom upstairs, and then we have a whole basement that we need to do. And I just started with the laundry area, so you're more than welcome to hang out here if you want. The only reason why is because I'm telling a story with every gen, otherwise I'd be like, bye family. Yeah, maybe I need to start doing that too, like do more intentional storytelling to keep myself engaged with the story. Also, hi Magnus! Yes, it's back. I do have sour candy again, so let me get one. I already had one earlier, so let me eat a sour candy. Also, how are you doing? Good to see you. I can't handle my sour candy. I'm very sorry for everyone who has to see this. I'm off to take my pup for a walk. Enjoy. So happy to have met as well. Thank you so much for coming over here. Enjoy your walk with your pup and the de-streaming. Thank you so much for the raid. Why don't we try a first 10 house building challenge? Because I like to be ambitious. Oh, son, don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that, okay? Ow, it hurts. The sour candy, I mean. You're very well. I'm happy to hear that, Magnus. I'm very, very happy to hear that. I'm doing well myself. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna take my last sip of tea. What candy is it? It is Jolly Rancher sour gummies. They're really delicious. It's just this one hurt particularly bad. I saw it, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. I completely forgot to do that one myself. So thank you for remembering to do it. I really do appreciate that. Is it this a dryer? Yeah. Okay, so basically everything in this house so far has been really pastel colory. So I'm very inclined to do a yellow washing room. We'd love to have a good chat here. That is very true. That is very, very true. Also, hi, Ellie. Hello, hello. Trying if my Wi-Fi let me watch the stream. I do really hope so, because it's always lovely to have you here. Well, how are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. I usually just go and grab everything from laundry day. You know what? I have not used a vacuum, I think, ever. How about we put a vacuum here? Also, I feel like I might actually have to do it like this so I can more efficiently, so that your Sims can actually use the room. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Because if I put it like that, I can't decorate here. They won't be able to use the space. It turns out you are very distracting. Yes, I am, Kara, and I know that very well. But good luck with the Uniworks. Please, please use your boost of motivation. You can do it. You can do it. If you need more motivation, you always know where to find me. You always know where to find me. Or the stream, for that matter, not just me. Doing pretty okay, but I feel like I might get 60s again. Oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm keeping my everything crossed that you don't get sick. I feel like that might be nice. Although the mirror here then doesn't make much sense. At least not that mirror. I think a mirror might make sense, but then let's just do it like this. Because I do like the idea of having a mirror here. I think that works. And I'm now just realizing, you know what I could do? I could actually make it a corner. Like this, and then I can have more items. I'm just gonna use a different vacuum. No. Is it in electronics, maybe? No, it's in appliances, I think. I'll be going for a bit. Thank you, Petra, for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I was visiting my newborn sister's son today. I saw the pictures. It looked so cute. Honestly, so adorable. I couldn't handle. It was adorable. Did you have fun? Did you cuddle? Babies can be cute. I like that you said can be cute. That is, like, I think the most accurate description of babies I've heard in a long time. Babies can be cute, yes. Okay, let's put the vacuum over here. Like the small vacuum. I like that. Daughter's evening snack time, so gonna take tablet to kitchen while we make sandwiches and she eats. I will take it into account that she can hear me. But good luck with making the sandwiches. Also, I just realized, that's a nice number. Just saying. Your parents cuddled with little Sam Doe? Those were your parents then. I remember, like, seeing the snap and I was like, I think I've seen a picture of your parents before and I think they were your parents, but I wasn't sure. Also, hi T, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I feel like that could go on the door, like that. Yeah. 4069, baby. Saucy. It would be really good if we could fit the laundry basket in the laundry room, so... Oh. That is smart, Julia. Honestly, that's a big brain move. That is a big brain move. Okay, we can do that. That shouldn't be hard. We can just put 2 hampers here. I always forget that because I always kind of forget that if you have the laundry things in your house, you actually have to do your laundry too. But I feel like this should work. And then I feel like it makes sense that this is like right above the laundry bin. And then maybe... I just always really like to add that one as well. I didn't expect to not have enough space here. Also going to play some Sims. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy playing some Sims. Doing good. Just woke up. That is nice. I hope you had some really good sleeps. I'm looking for this. Just about to say, like, I know what I'm looking for. Okay, I think I like that. I think that's a cute laundry room. It's like simple, but that's, I think, what we should be going for today. Not endless amount of clutter, because I just don't have the time for it. I will not have the time for it. Kind of want to cuddle though, not with Sam. No, I get that. I get that. Let's actually fix the bathroom over here. Again, want to keep it slightly simple. No, I like the other mirror that we used before better. Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Or was it? No, it was this one. This is the one I like. There we go. And then I feel like if we move that door into the side, we can actually put a little planter as well. I really like to add those to my toilets because I always think they fit really well, and in real life it would be kind of cute to have a plant in your toilet. Like I have a plant in my bathroom. I don't actually have a plant in my toilet though. Now that I say this, I'm like, I don't think I have that. A little rug over there. And then maybe some, like a little Madison cabinet. Like this. Above the toilet. Like with some period products and maybe some extra toilet rolls and stuff. Not me keeping my laundry basket in my walk-in closet. I plan on having it in my bathroom where the laundry machine is, but it didn't fit. And besides, it's really nice to have. Oh, yeah. It's totally. I have to say we have our laundry basket like in the hallway, which is kind of in between from our wardrobe and our bathroom. So either you take a shower and then you can easily put it in the laundry bin, or you change clothes in the bedroom and then you can also put it in the laundry bin. So having it in like a convenient spot makes a lot of sense. But yeah, in The Sims, your Sims tend to glitch out if they need to go and grab the laundry from all the places. IRL, very smart. Yeah, for sure. After 30 nights of sleeping on the floor in a tent, a bed was quite nice. I can really, really, really imagine that. What did you do? Why did you sleep in a tent? Were you on holiday? Were you like camping out? Also, hi Taya, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Been a while, but finally have some free time. That is nice to hear. That is so nice to hear. I hope you had good holidays. We get it. Yeah, sweetie, The Sim sucks. A walk-in closet is overpowered though. I really wish I had a walk-in closet. Like, I have a big closet, but I certainly do not have a walk-in closet. Even though I would really love one. I unfortunately do not have one. So I think I kind of want to add a toilet in here as well, because this is the guest bedroom, aka the second main bedroom. So I feel like it would make sense if we have a functional, like a fully functional bathroom over here. But I feel like that's the only way to do it, with an open shower. It doesn't look as good, but I think we're just gonna roll with it. And apart from that, I'm gonna do a very similar decoration to the bathroom next to it. Because I think that's what you would do, right? If you have a guest room in your house, you would totally decorate it very similarly to all your other bathrooms because it's not your highest priority. Oké. Ik wil je graag een kusje geven, maar ik ben een beetje beperkt. Sorry, my boyfriend's leaving and I want to say bye to him, but, well, Toot is on my lap purring very loudly. She has a special power. She can keep me seated if she wants to. Is there a shortcut key to skill items down? Yes. Yes, it is the square bracket key. So on like a QWERTY keyboard, it is next to the O and the P. You have 2 square bracket keys. One is for sizing up and one is for sizing down. So those are the ones that you would need. Okay, actually, I think those 2 bathrooms look kind of cute. Yes, thank you, Holo-san. Thank you. That I should have typed it. That would have been easier. That would have been easier for sure. Okay, guest bedroom. Oh. Still here? English QWERTY keyboard it's there. Swedish keyboard, not so much. Wait. Swedish has a different QWERTY keyboard? Oh yeah, of course, you have all the extra letters. Do you actually have the extra letters on your physical keyboard? I mean, it would make sense because you kind of use them a lot. Actually, now that you say this, I think I've talked to my Danish colleague about this. Also, I need to redo my blankie. 1 second. It was falling off. On Azerty, it is, really? It's actually different keys to do upsizing and downsizing. It's on the... Actually, I wouldn't mind if that was on the left of the keyboard. For gaming, that's more convenient. Because I use the period and the comma in The Sims a lot, and it would be nice if it was on the left side of the keyboard, because everything else you do in gaming is on the left side of the keyboard. Enjoy, Ellie. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. So for the guest room, I think I want to keep a fairly simple color scheme. Like, it should be almost the most neutral room in the house. Or actually, you can decorate your guest bedroom really cute. I still want to go for a slightly neutral color scheme though, but I like the idea of still making it colorful but neutral. Is on the right of the M key. I would lose my mind typing on one of those keyboards, honestly. I would constantly get so confused. Since it's the guest bedroom, do we add a desk? Does that make sense? I actually have to say I think we don't have the space. Because if we also want to add a wardrobe, which we kind of need. But at the same time, if you want to use it for, like, actually one of your kids, it would be nice. Is it Elera Wheel? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Do you think you'd ever make a save file? I have one. I have one, actually. I made it with my best friend. So it's not entirely just my work, but we made one together for all of the worlds up onto Snowy Escape. So we stopped at Snowy Escape because at that point Simmers started to make the saves and we felt like they were already way better to play in. I think maybe updated some houses in the meantime, but I do have one. If you ever are interested in playing in it, it is actually free to download. So on my information page, the link that I just posted in chat, I have a link to where you can download my save file from a Google Drive. And it is completely free to use if you want to use it. So feel free to download it in case you want it. Sweetie, what? Today I'm training with a personal trainer. This is gonna be fun. You can do it, Mick. You can do it. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice. We have our special letters on brackets and other keys on the right, but I have to change the language with space and Windows key. I feel like that makes more sense though. That you can have like a standard keyboard layout, but still like use those special letters. Away from everything, you're more than welcome to come stay, Julia. You're more than welcome to come stay. I was just realizing though that I think I might need to actually do it like this, simply because if I want to use that corner effectively, but then maybe I just put the door here. That actually makes sense. Because I want to keep this wall free to maybe add some things, but then the door is just right next to. I think that should work. We also size up and down with and comma. Yeah, so wait. That confuses me so much. Also, welcome to chat. I mean, it makes sense if those are the places where, for us, the other keys are, but so interesting. So interesting. Let me see. Maybe furniture from Tiny Living? I could do that, yeah. That's actually not a bad idea. We could actually use this as well. We've used it in the other room. To kind of make a wardrobe here, and then add a desk over here. We have either this desk from Tiny Living. Just really don't like that one. Then I think I would more so like do this and then maybe get a different bed. So you can like add a TV on one side and then a computer on the other. I feel like that's kind of realistic. Yes, I did make it with Steph, yes. Yes. Yes, please teach me. Also expect that I will forget it very quickly. I mean, Ellen and Yen taught me too. And, well, you can see where that got us. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lola. Thank you. Last sip of tea. Yeah. That was cold. That's the funny thing. It's so similar to the Norwegian one. Jægerskidei, but then different. So it's going to be very confusing for my brain. Yes, I speak fluent Norwegian now. The only thing is now I know that if you have like the A and the E connected, I know it's ah. Because Ellen was very excited and she wrote to me, ah, but she wrote it like the A-E, and I was like, what is that? And she was like, it's ah. I thought that was funny. Why is that not the same button? Okay, wait. I need to pick a bed first because that's priority number 1. I could also go for a single person bed, but I feel like if it's a guest bedroom, it's just so nice to have a double bed. How about we do light blue with beige? That's a color scheme I very rarely do, but I do think it works. I do think it works. And then what I wanted to do is like, because imagine also having a TV in your guest room. Human Lady, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. It's kind of the same as our but I makes more sense for the sound. Yes, it's true. Yours looks nicer. Yeah. That's what she wrote. That's literally what she wrote on a Snapchat to me. And I was like, what does this mean? She's like, I'm just excited. Swedish keyboard can speak Norwegian. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi Sushi, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Why can I not turn the TV around? Who came up with that crap? So okay, well, luckily we have fixes for that. We'll just do that. So smart. No. Feels so smart. Hi Manders, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Okay, look, in The Sims, you technically don't really need a wardrobe. So we can block it off, and that should be fine. Like, your Sims won't really use it. But your Sims also can't use that desk, though, if I place it like that. So I'm gonna have to go for the one space desk. And I just think the options for that one, don't really like the design. That one, don't really like the design. That one, don't really like the design. I thought we had one in City Living, too. That one, definitely don't like the design. I mean, that one could work. Is it, Munchki? I hope I say that correctly. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. It could be cool if you put a half wall and hanging PC. Hanging TV? Doesn't say PC. Wait, which one? We have this one. That technically your Sims could like turn around? Applejack! Oh my god! Congratulations on being able to redeem the coconut roll. That is so cool. Thank you so much for spending that amount of time here that you got to redeem the coconut. I really, really, really do appreciate that. I hope that you enjoy your time in the jungle as a palm tree who can now grow coconuts. Thank you so, so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Can we get some hypes in chat for Appletree redeeming the coconut roll, please? Because that is a pretty big achievement. Yes, we can do some hypes and some yays. I like the yays. I want to do a yay. Yay! Thank you so, so, so much for being here for that amount of time. I do really appreciate that. We're a little nuts in here. Maybe just a little bit, Manders. Also, Caddy, welcome to chat. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for joining in on the hype. I do really appreciate it. But wait, you said a half wall and then a hanging TV. And it only just now occurred to me what you mean. Because I'm smart like that. But the thing is, the half wall placement would be slightly unlucky, I would say. Because it would, like, minimize the efficient space that we're using. We could swap wardrobes, though. No, that doesn't fit. It's such a small room.
Roos en 2 party, Roos en 2 party, Potta 1 blush.
Thank you.
Potter, is it true you fainted?
You actually fainted.
I mean, you actually fainted.
Thank you so much for the 10 months. 10, that's like 2 hands. Thank you so much for that support. I do really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome in. How are you doing? Please enjoy your badger emotes and your ad reviewing for a whole month more. I really appreciate that support. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Yes, exactly, sweetie. I was just about to say the same. Never ever feel pressure to chat in the Discord. If you just want to hang out there and vibe and like be there to be updated about the stream schedule or like read along of what the community is chatting about, you're always welcome to do so. Like that's the same goes for lurking in Twitch. Like if you lurk over here or if you are in the Discord as like just someone who is there, you're just as much appreciated as the people who chat a lot. Like please don't feel forced to chat, but know that you're always more than welcome to do if you want to. It's in Discord DMs. She is so cute. God. That's very sweet. That's very, very sweet. That's good. Also, thank you for the repost. I'm so sorry for missing things. Or not. No Automod in Discord. We actually do have an Automod in Discord. It's just set up to be a little bit nicer. Or keep up with the YouTube. That's true. It is also linked when I post YouTube videos. And I recorded a really fun YouTube video today. I can't wait to show it to you guys. I think I will be finished with editing tomorrow. So I'm probably going to upload it either tomorrow night or Sunday night. But I have a really fun video. I had a lot of fun making the video. Like, a lot of fun. So I hope that you can see it. The Rosanna hair? I love it. She's so cute. And also, Holisum, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub that you got from Blob. I never know why the alert doesn't go off for that specific event, but I do really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope that you enjoy your badger emotes and your ad reviewing for a whole month more. Yet, we're trying it out first. Yes, exactly. Yes, we're trying it out. You're doing really good. I'm really glad to hear that, Potta. I'm really, really glad to hear that. I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I feel like that this is just like, just not working, but I just now realized I actually had a plan. And now I forget my entire plan because I got distracted. But my plan was to do that on the desk. But then that one just needs to go lower, like that. Because if I do it on a desk, I can actually put the PC on the other side. Which I feel like, if you have a very small room, this is something you would actually do. Like, this feels very reasonable. And then I was thinking I can put this wardrobe over here. Which again, feels fairly reasonable if you have a very small room that you would place your things like this. Right? Like, I think this makes sense. And then obviously we need to decorate a little bit. See pets from Sweetie and Julia. I really want to, I just don't do that often. Well, know that you're always welcome to do so. Always welcome. And also, hi Lemons, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. I got to go catch one that I've heard is pretty good. Don't forget to take a break. I won't. I won't. Enjoy the movie. Enjoy. The Netflix and chill chamber. Yes, Smith. Exactly. Exactly.
Choo-choo, motherfucker, let's go!
Sweetie! Thank you for the 100 biddies! Thank you! And thank you for the hype train. Thank you for kicking it off. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Also, Sushi, thank you for being lurky. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your lurk. And I see pets from Ari and from Manders and from Muskoonen and from Appeltje and from Sarah. And yeah, I'm also curious which movie to bro, but I can also imagine if you need to like drop off and go watch the movie actually. And that makes a lot of sense. From Sarah. You can watch TV when you have a bed where you need to sit. I think your Sims these days can actually sit on the bed. From Lynn and from Pickup Notes as well. Oh, you're getting so many pets. You're getting so many pets. Did I forget your pet? Oh my god, Potta, I'm so sorry. Pets from Potta as well. These days, yes, these days, sweetie. You couldn't before in The Sims. From Lorne as well. From Sweetie, more from Sweetie, 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 from Girl from Norway, from Laura. From Holason as well. You're getting so many pets too. She's purring very loud. Don't do what I do. No. From Mestra, from Koki as well. Oh, Koki is actually sending scratchies. Butt scratchies. Butt scratchies for a cheeky tooth. Okay. And then this room is gonna have cute lighting. I can feel it. I just need to find the cute lighting. I don't think I've ever used this light before. Or already. Hello, Panda! Where is Ro? I'm right here. I see orange and orange. No, you see a floating head. I'm just a floating head. Don't tell anyone, okay? Don't tell anyone, but hi! You should be a Sims person too. Sweetie secretly is a Sims person, but don't tell him that because he doesn't know. Floating row, exactly. Exactly. We're cooking and doing dishes, so lurky. Thank you for the lurky. Thank you. Good luck with the cookie and the dishes. Read the message first. I'm a cat person now. Yes. Yes, you are. You are for sure a cat person now. There's no denying it anymore. There is definitely no denying that. Are you happy to be a cat person, sweetie? Do you like it? How does it feel to be a cat person and a Sims person? Do you want to hear something funny, by the way? So the other day, I was over at Lil's. It's a while back. It's not like really the other day. It's around the time when we got our Twitch wrapped. So Turo mentioned there that his most watched category on Twitch was The Sims. And then Lil was like, isn't that the case for like you and Rosanna's other mods, that they don't like The Sims, but you all watch it a lot? And I was like, I love how this meme of you guys not liking The Sims but still watching The Sims a lot is kind of transferring outside of this channel. Like, people outside of this channel are actually aware of this fact, and I thought that was kind of cool. A cat might have scratched your mod shirt. Honestly, then now it's lived in. Now it's lived in. I'm not a Sims fan myself. Also, thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I do have a feeling that there's more people here that don't necessarily care about the games that I play. You just want to hang out here for the chaos and the community. And I honestly appreciate every single one of you for wanting that. Because, honestly, same. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like The Sims. I do like playing The Sims, but I can also play The Sims when I'm not hanging out with all of you guys. So that's not why I stream. I don't stream to play The Sims. I stream because I love to hang out with all of you. I love you too. I love you too, sweetie. You do know that, right? Yes, yes, that lamp is giving a bump your head on it lamp, for sure. But I was kind of going for that because it's the guest room and Sims don't care. Flex. I like Ro and The Sims. Julia. Shock. Even if I like the game and not the community, I won't stick around. Exactly. Yeah. I feel like I have the same. I've had communities, like, for instance, I love watching Sarah. She's one of my favorite streamers. But she used to play a lot of The Sims, and then she transferred into Fortnite, which is a game that's really not my genre. Like, it's really not my type of game, but I just really enjoy her as a streamer and the community. So I will still hang out in her streams, even though I really do not care for Fortnite. Because I just think it's fun. I think it's fun. Also, Wild Wolf, welcome to chat. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're doing so well. I like The Sims. I do appreciate that a good chunk of the community also likes The Sims. It makes me feel understood and not alone. I might not stay for Fortnite though. No, well, lucky for you, I don't think I will be playing Fortnite anytime soon. Like, I don't see myself playing that game. I see myself sucking at that game. Very, very horribly. Did someone say Fortnite? I think Blob just woke up. Yes, we were chatting about Fortnite. Do you like Fortnite, Blob? I'm guessing you do. I love The Sims, been playing it since I was a kid. That is so nice, gamer dude, honestly. And welcome to chat as well, by the way. I've been playing The Sims for a long time too. Like, I've always loved this game. I think it's a great, great game. I don't like that the frames are not the same color though. Actually, that one works better. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to find the salt lamp. I didn't not get distracted on the way. You did not see that at all whatsoever. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we're gonna have to place that manually. I want it there, so it's kind of like next to the TV on both sides. I think that looks really cute. And then on there, I think I want a little bookshelf or something. Like that. Like, this room is very space efficient. What pack is the lamp from? It's from the Decor to the Max kit. And I have to say, I've never used it before, but I saw it and I was like, actually, that's kind of a cute decor item, so I'm just gonna use it. I'm hot and cold with Sims, play for like 12 hours and then put it down for 6 months and come back. Yeah. I have heard that from a lot of people that play The Sims. I play The Sims almost every day, addicted to CC. I don't play Fortnite, but I like watching streams of people playing it. Yeah, same, Lorne, same. I really, really vibe with that statement. Nothing makes my evening quite like ruining the night of a 13-year-old in Fortnite. I have to say, those 13-year-olds can be so annoying, though. Not just in Fortnite, but like I've seen it in Minecraft as well. I have a feeling that whenever I stream in the Minecraft category, the trolls in chat and the people that ask, well, weird things, it significantly goes up. Like, it's a very different category than The Sims. Very different category than The Sims. Not me having date night with the girl and we play some Fortnite. Nice, Potta. Honestly, if you like it though, it's just really chill. Like, that's the thing. It's a good game to play with multiple people. Like Bob is saying, like playing it with Lisa as well. It's just, it's a really good multiplayer game. So I totally get why a lot of, especially gamers that like to play with friends, are really into the game. And I think it is a quite accessible first-person shooter game for people that are not really into first-person shooter games. Like, it is an easy step into that genre because it is cutified enough so that people like me could also like it, even though I'm really not into first-person shooter games, if that makes any sense. Kitty just learned that the candles are bad and you should not try to sniff them. Poor thing, I had to give them a big chunk of my cheese. He's okay. Definitely won't jump on the table when we have candles burning. Oh no. Give him a big hug. I'm so sorry. Silly cats though, yeah. I've never played Minecraft. Don't hate me. It's hard, but I'm really trying. I mean, until 9 months ago, I had never played Minecraft either. I had never played Minecraft either, so I do really feel that. Especially now with the no build mode. Wait, they have a new mode where you can't build? Or is it like... Because I always feel like the build mode also made it somewhat accessible for people that liked the building part. But then I think it's more the creative building, or I'm not sure if that's in the game. Like, I heard people say that, but obviously I know nothing about Fortnite, so I have absolutely no clue, actually. Also, I just realized, because Toot just left my lap and she just went back into the little basket. He just went back into the little basket. Is that the right way? No, that's actually the wrong way. There we go. Now you can see her. They do. It's the only mode we play. Building in it was so sweaty. I've seen people do it, and I was like, how do you play this fast? How do you play this fast? Sometimes lessons learned the hard way last the longest. Painfully true. Yeah. When Minecraft first became a big thing, I was working hard at adult stuff, and it just wasn't my purview? Wasn't in your purview. I have to say, I had kind of the same. I just, like, when it first became a thing, I remember I was babysitting. I was like 16, 17 years old, and I was babysitting my neighbors' kids. And I think the eldest kid, like this little boy, was 8, 9 years old, and he was addicted to Minecraft, and I didn't get it. And he showed me, and I was like, look, you have all these blocks. And I was like, I don't get it. Like, I just couldn't. And I heard so many people talking about it, and I never got it. I have to say, I think I didn't get it until I started watching Frog in the past year. And then all of a sudden I was like, but wait, this game is actually a lot of fun. And then I started to get it, and then I started to watch Gem, and then I started because I feel like she's also quite an accessible Minecraft YouTuber because she is so much more than just the game. She does like a lot of storytelling and she has a great personality. So even if you don't like the game that much, she's like a really easy way into Minecraft. And then I was like, oh wait, but actually, now I really like the game. And well, now I'm obsessed. We barely have trolls in either Sims nor Minecraft, although we might have a 100% increase. It's such a small amount still. I do notice it a lot in other streams though. Pamber, yeah, but I feel like Pamber is always very, very high on the list in Minecraft as well. Which obviously puts her in a more sensitive position to trolls. Because she's always like high up on the list. Also, sweetie, have you seen Pamber's new Let's Play? Her Minecraft Let's Play. I'm obsessed. For playing with friends, I really like Deep Rock Galactic. Never heard of it. What kind of game is it? With stream on in the background. Good luck with taking down the tree. You can do it. Best game to play with friends is Sea of Thieves. I feel like I've heard that before. But I don't know what the game is about. He was looking for more cheese and looked at me like, how dare you touch me without giving me more cheese? That does sound like a cat. Yeah. Is it on YouTube? Yes. She started a new Let's Play and it's doing really well. And I'm very proud of her. And also, it's a lot of fun. Like, I'm enjoying it a little bit too much. I also sent her a DM the other day. I was like, I'm really enjoying your Let's Play and I really like the editing style. And I was fangirling. Is about hunting down strangers and grabbing their booty. Sounds lovely. I'm still a little bit confused. Wait, I read that message. I read that message, Muskunen. I said that do be cats. Like looking at you like, where is more of my snacks? How dare you take them away? I did read that. I've made a schedule for the upcoming 4 weeks. Kara, look at you go. I'm so proud. Look at you go. I feel like this is a very, very nice guest room. Actually, maybe I like that one more than this one. I think that's cute. This is a very nice guest room. Okay, let me actually make sure to save. Because, oh yeah, we need to get rid of that. So then we need to do the entertainment area downstairs, but I think I might want to finish this bedroom, where I had an idea for the style that I wanted to go for. See, technically speaking, it's a good idea. Yeah. Are you dating Noah? When did I even say that? That's so long ago. That's so long ago. Well, the cats were the cats while you saw it and I missed your answer. No worries. No worries. 2 of them are exam week, so that was really easy. But still, I feel like it's still nice that you managed to make a schedule for 4 weeks. That's honestly planning ahead. Pirate life. That does, I mean, kind of match with the name of the game. Yes, I noticed, sweetie. I noticed that it was almost time for the break. For the little stream break. I just wanted to do a little bit more. Because I'm like that. And now I need to find a table. Maybe if we just use the one from Tiny Living, it will actually be in the same color. One would hope. But it's not. Well, it is. It's just... Okay, so technically it's the It's the lighting that's making it look different. Then I'm just gonna use that because I think it's actually kind of cute. Thank you, sweetie, for the 5-minute timer. No pressure. No pressure. I actually do like that one. That's kind of cute. So where I said this was a very cluttered pastel room, I kind of want to make this the opposite. We both have ADHD. That's true. That's true. Oh, I remember now what I said. I wanted to do, this person is collecting simmies. So I want to do like a big wall of all the simmies. I'm gonna have to find the simmies. I don't think I can look for them. Right? Daughter still has one whole bread left as her Pokemon is eating with her. I already ate mine long ago. It's cute though. Honestly, it's cute. I definitely, to be able to find them, need to turn on debug. I just realized. Debug and live edit. And then I need to see if I can actually search for simmies. Otherwise, I can just look through the debug from Snowy Escape. Yeah, no, it's just giving me that. So then I need to do Snowy Escape and then hopefully show all. They will be kind of grouped. Wait, why are they not showing up at all? That's confusing. Oh, wait, here, Simmy. But that's just one. Oh, they have added all the swatches. Nice, okay. So we want to add all the Simmies. Remember when I said I was going ham on the decoration? I feel like this is going to be another part where I'm going ham on the decoration. I'm just warning you. There are so many Simmies. Holy moly. I didn't know there were so many Simmies. I didn't know you could collect so many of them. Oh, but wait, now they're just gold. Okay, so they're the same Simmies, but gold. Okay, so it's 2 shelves full. Then I think I'm just gonna do it like that. I think that's cute. I think that is cute. And then I want to give this person a desk. Are thinking of ways to be able to go to Paris in the summer and then go back to Sweden together for the rest of the month. Sweetie, that's really exciting. That's really exciting. Hello? That's so nice. That would be lovely, honestly. We were talking about this, was it me and Kara? When we were going ice skating, we were actually talking about me going to Paris. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna go to Paris next year. Like, I really want to go to TwitchCon, but at the same time, I might not. I might actually not go to Paris. But that's like I will have to decide that later. I'm really not sure, but like money-wise this year, I am already traveling quite a lot with Scott is the plan. So I kind of want to, I really want to go, but I like I say, lots of other travel plans. And I might want to go to TwitchCon San Diego. Because where I feel like TwitchCon Europe is really, really, really amazing for meeting your community. Like, it is one of the best places, and I absolutely loved it from a business perspective, and like finding sponsorships and stuff. San Diego is a better place. Like, there it is more on the front of the event that it's a business event rather than a community event. And I don't think I would have the money to go to both Paris and San Diego and then take holidays with Scott. And also, I wouldn't have the time off from work. Hi, Kay, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing very well today. Good luck with all the work. I hope it's going very, very well. TwitchCon will be in Paris this year. Yes, yes. I did go to the one in Amsterdam. Yes. And it was very, very, very lovely. I met a lot of people from the community. And we just had a great time all together. So that's why I'm like really inclined or wanting to go to the one in Paris too. Because I know how amazing it was. Like, I know how great it was to hang out with everyone. Swedish summer is not a bad idea. Keep her away from mosquitoes. Well, I feel like in Romania they'll have a lot of mosquitoes too, right? Don't go next year. That's too late. Yeah, I meant this year. I keep forgetting that it's already 2023. TwitchCon was the best. It was such a good time. Yeah. I have enough saved up already to go at least one meeting, friends even abroad, and if for some reason that ain't TwitchCon, then going somewhere to meet friends I haven't met yet possible. That's possible for you. That's so lovely, Kara. That is so lovely. And yes, I should definitely take a break. But yeah, I like that's my thing that I'm struggling with the most is the money part. Since I just bought a new PC as well, which was a lot of money. And I started working less. Like, obviously for the whole content creation, I started working less at Top Desk, which is only 3 days a week, which lowered my income significantly, which means that my savings won't actually grow as fast as they did last year. So I'm really gonna have to make some tough choices this year, and I think considering that I eventually want to up my income in content creation, I might need to make some tough but painful decisions there, like to decide to go to either one. But luckily that is far in the future and I don't have to decide that now. I also have the money to be able to go and with Petra, but I don't really want to go broke because of it. Yeah, that's the thing. I would be able to go too, but then I have €0 in my bank account, which is honestly not a responsible decision to make as a grown-ass adult, so don't think I should do that. I met the cutest on screen. I met the cutest in chat. Well, we also met last week, though. That was also very nice. Next week, I'm getting notebooks as I'm wanting to learn German and Dutch, but I already started German in 2022, so I will let you know when I'm ready for Dutch. Yes, feel free to let me know, and feel free to, like, also pop into the Discord, because I know that we have multiple Dutchies in the community, so if you ever need any help with it, like, I feel like there's multiple people that could help you there. We met last week, that's me! True. And Kara, yeah. And I'm gonna meet Sweetie in 20 days? Is it? Something like that? But that's for future apartment purchase, yeah. Yeah, I don't have that much money. I really wish I did, but I just spent like 3.5K on a computer, so that's not there anymore. I spent it. That group photo made me so emotional. It's so cute. It was really, really nice to hang out with everyone. In less than 3 weeks, you're coming here. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm really, really stoked. Really stoked. And yeah, I know, okay, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money that I spend on a PC. Luckily, I bought a lot of it with like money that I earned from YouTube and stuff, and like money that I earned through Twitch. So I feel like I'm just reinvesting a lot of money that I made over the period of like 7 months with content creation and reinvesting it, and I'm still putting money from my own bank account in it as well. Because I just really, yeah, business expense, but I still needed to to add some more money because it was a lot of money. Content work is hard, yeah. And I feel like in some ways I wish I could do more than I'm doing right now. Like editing wise, for instance, and my current PC is just not really up for the task. So unfortunately not VAT free because I'm registered as a small business with lower than 20k income a year, which means that I don't have to pay taxes, but I also can't buy it without VAT. But at this, like, it saves you money. If you earn less than 20k, not paying taxes as a company in the Netherlands is cheaper than being able to reimburse your VAT. So it would have been more painful if I had to pay taxes for the last 3 years over the money that I earned. I do not have a handelscard, no. Also, I don't necessarily know what I would get there since I don't have a car. So it's the same with like Macro and Sligo and stuff. It doesn't make much sense for me as a single business owner that spends most of my time behind my PC to go there, also because I don't have a car. So then I would have to rent a car and then it becomes a little expensive. And, you know, I want to go to the Netherlands. Well, if you ever do go, feel free to let me know. It still means you can use it for private as well. Oh, they're not really strict about that here. So if you buy it for business, you can still use it privately. Especially if you're like a single person business. Since I'm also, we call it hoofdelijk aansprakelijk. I don't know how to translate that. Like, my private funds are my job's reliability. So whenever I would go bankrupt as a business, my personal belongings have to pay for that. But that also kind of goes vice versa. So if you buy something as a business, but you're the single sole purpose business owner, you can also use it privately. Like a car, for instance. Mom had a business once and now we just have the card. Yeah, that's the thing. You can just like request it and have it for years. What would Macro sell if they cater to Twitch streamers? A lot of tech. Mics, webcams, stream decks, monitors, game chairs, stuff like that. It's one of those companies. Yeah, it's one of those companies. I think in the Netherlands, you actually have to pay quite a lot of money to register as not one of those companies. Energy drinks. That's a good one. Yes, they would definitely sell energy drinks. But I think if you want to register as like a non-first person liability company, you have to pay yearly. I'm not liable for my own company. It's decoupled. Yeah, I really wish we could do that here. Well, we can do it, but like it's too expensive. It's not worth it right now. And also, I have a very, very low risk business. As in like business. It's not like I'm buying things first. Does that make sense? Like, it's not like I have to buy products and then if I don't sell them, I will have losses. Like, obviously I have to buy a PC and stuff, but I never have to go to a length of being able to produce things. So there's not much risk in being a single person company. Camouflage stream. Orange game, orange wall, orange sweater, orange cat. Don't forget the cat. Eating time so lurk again. Enjoy food, Panda. Enjoy. Also, speaking of food, I really, really need to take a break. Because it's a one-time fee for me, 2,200. That's actually not too bad. That's actually not too... It's expensive, but it's not too bad that it's a one-time fee. You basically only have profits. Yeah, exactly. Like, obviously now, this year, I don't have profits because I, well, bought a very expensive PC. I actually had to loan myself my company money. But basically, you sell yourself, which sounds very strange, because it sounds like I'm a whore. But you sell yourself, so that fee goes into the company as well. Yeah, exactly. Do you have a company bank account? I do, yes. I do have a company bank account. so that all of my income is separate from my private income. I got, like, the first year of my company was 2022, and then I got a tax review for that tax year in 2021. It was my first year as a small business owner, and I got a tax review. I got, like, in the whole city of Rotterdam, we have 800,000 people, and I got lucky as one of the people that had to be tax reviewed. So it was actually very stressful, but also very lucky, because in 2020, I didn't make much money as a company, and I didn't have many expenses. So it was very easy to do my tax. And I had to come in, and the guy was, like, done within 10 minutes with the whole tax review. And then we had an appointment scheduled for 1.5 hours, because that's usually the time they take to go through all the paperwork. But it was like so small, my whole administration, that we went through it in like 15 minutes. And then I just had 1 hour and 15 minutes of free tax advice from this guy. And I was like, so ever since I actually started streaming, and this is what I do, and how do I have to handle like income from overseas? How do I have to write an invoice for that? Like, do I have to? Because it's like through Twitch, you actually just get paid, but I don't set my own fees. Like, all of those questions I could just ask. And it was so nice, because at first I was really scared, but in the end it ended up working really well for me, because now I'm very confident in the way that I'm doing my administration, knowing that it's like a good way to do it, because I got the opportunity to ask someone who works for the tax administration. Also, that was a very boring story about my taxes. I feel like you all need you all need a break now. I'm gonna seriously take my break for 5 minutes, because I have to pee. It's pretty interesting. Oh, okay. I really have to pee. I will be back in 5 minutes. If you decide to stay here over the break, feel free to check out how cute you are. I actually enjoyed the tax story. Okay. I do think it's interesting. You guys are all adorable. Holo-san, you just win for today. Honestly. That is, you just win for today. That's very, very nice. Let me see what is in the fridge for me. Koki, the bot is lying. The bot doesn't know what it's talking about. Also, smoked salmon. I like it. That's nice. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Make sure to also practice some self-care. BRB. back. Did you guys have a good break? Hello, Ellie. You didn't miss the whole stream? No, I'm here. I'm still here. How are you? I hope you're doing so well. And also, Kara, very nice number. Very nice number. Look at Toot. Just being so cute. She's just a natural star, isn't she? Just a natural star. Also, do you guys want to hear something wild? Oh, she just left. Oh, no, there she is. There she is. You have no clue how many special hugs... No. How many hug special numbers I have with 69 in it. Nice. 609. I was calling it 69 with a pillow in between. Hey, sometimes you need your tools. 94% Q and some kiwis. Nice. Nice. Also, Midnight Moonlight, welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. Cute kitty. Yeah, she do be cute. She do be liking attention, too. I have 1269 numbers. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna check. It's probably gone, but I'm gonna see if I can still show you. Okay, it's not as good anymore, but earlier today, I had 900,069. So that's actually 969,000. Realize, 969,000. That's almost 1 million likes on TikTok. But I screenshotted it, but now it's 969,000.2, so it's not as cool anymore. But it was very nice. Because it was like a threesome of 69s. If you know what I mean. Well, 2 of them might be back to back, but... It's cool, right? Can you believe it? I thought that was pretty cool. Also, imagine getting like 1 million likes on TikTok. Like, I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. But it's not that far away. Back to the 6090s. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. I should pick a wardrobe for this room. Okay, that's a gigantic wardrobe. That's not gonna do it. We could actually just move all of the simmies over and then have like one shelf of simmies next to the bed. And then actually have a wardrobe here in the corner. That might actually work better. I think I like that. I think that's kind of cute. And mind you, this is a kid's room, so I want to add kid stuff as well. Okay, that bear should be like slightly smaller. Oh, it was exactly 1.75. That's good. There we go. 463. Yeah, I had a TikTok go viral. So that one single TikTok has, let me just jokingly see, 592,000 likes. But it also has 5.3 million views. So, yeah. That was just one TikTok. I'm still not over that. That is a lot of views. Yeah. It's... I'm still confused by that. My living room has this wall color. Really? I love this wall color. I think it's so pretty. I don't want to add that one, like, bigger. And add it to the bed. So I think that's really cute. Like that. I'm a headbutt by Doggo. Hi, Doggo. Hi, Doggo. Maybe I can send a picture. Yes, of course. Feel free to do so. If you feel comfortable sharing your living space, of course. Yeah, feel free to post it in the Discord, in the pictures chat. Pictures chat. Wow, I messed that saying that. Wow, I cannot speak. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm not really gonna shut up because I'm streaming, but I was just gonna stop saying that sentence. That's for tooth. Just one wall? Okay. That makes sense. That's for tooth. Since that is quite a big empty wall, maybe I can add this bookcase here. From Musgunnen, from Sweetie, from Koki, from Appleche, from Kara. And yes, please give Aika pets too. A toy box over here. Can't hurt. Sorry, this song is kind of getting on my nerves. Do you know that feeling that you, like, all of a sudden sometimes you're like, nope, 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 I'm done with the song. Not my song anymore. Does this come in better colors? No. This comes in better colors. I like that more, actually. I feel like it fits better. Pets for all the animals from Sarah. Yes. Pets from Ari as well. I think she's gonna go back to the basket. She is. There we go. I can't move it any further because there's like something on the radiator that's kind of blocking me. Oh, she just went out. I'm just gonna do it like that. So that the next time she goes in, I think she will come back at one point. Now she's on the desk again. Yeah, I'm in the month. You're getting pets from Jenny. I felt it too. I feel you. I have several songs like that. It's in front of the camera. Yeah, they suddenly make you nervous or angry. It's just like they just don't work. Oh, okay. She's gonna sit on my lap. Okay. Okay. She's gonna sit on my lap. Fine. Oh no, she's not gonna sit. She is so indecisive today. Holy crap. She wants to sit on my lap, but I'm sitting more forward towards my desk today. So she doesn't know what to do. She's like, usually I fit here, human. Why can't I not sit here today? You can. You can sit here today. I always feel like this item is so nice, but at the same time, it's so gigantic, so it never quite fits in the room. Does that make sense? Not really crying anymore, only internally. Yeah, I get that, sweetie. It's okay. It's okay to be sad and like take your time with all your feelings. Don't feel like you need to rush it. Wait, we already used that in the toddler's room, didn't we? Yeah, we did. But I kind of still like it over here. Does it come in different swatches? Oh, that's pretty. I like that. We can add the calendar over here. Let's see, what else do we have? The little rocket light. Oh, that could be so cute on the nightstand. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe just have a little toy car sitting around somewhere. That could be cute. Maybe have a little boat. I'm just placing like random decorations everywhere now. But I kind of feel like that works. I feel like they've gotten a prize for something. I'm not sure what yet, but I'm still so in love with my fine hoodie. I'm very glad that you are, Mink. Very glad that you are. I really wish it wouldn't snap to the middle. So we're just gonna do that. There we go. Kind of like some extra storage. Maybe a backpack could be nice. I'm really vibing with what you said about strong feelings, though. Wait, what did I say again? My mind is definitely abandoning me today, like my brain. What did I say again? Ordered an extra large best decision. Honestly, that sounds amazing. I should have done that. Let's get the extra pillow over here for when the kid is playing. And maybe we can have... Do we want a university? No, I feel like a university flag is too soon. This kid is still very, very young. This is like very much... like a kid that just started going to middle school. They do have a computer because in this day and age you do need a computer, but... Oh, yeah. That's what I said. I remember now. Yeah. I mean, I do really feel like that's the case. Like, it's beautiful. It's sad and beautiful at the same time. I'm impatiently waiting the time I can order me the self-care hoodie. You're so sweet, Ellie. So, so sweet. For a second, I forgot you know me as Panda. Brain explosion? You're like, what? What? How? Are you okay? We all know you as Panda, just saying. Oh no, I pressed the wrong thing. I think that's a really cute kid's room. I like it so much. I think it's... This house is so cluttered and so detailed, and I am living for it. I actually kind of want to play in this house now. Like, it looks like such a fun house to play in. Me too, sweetie, but that's redacted, so we can't say that. We can't say that. Mr. Nath, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. A cutie pie? Oh, no, wait. No, sorry. Sorry. Panda actually named Henriette. That's her real name. You said it was Miranda. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting. What did we agree on again? Charlotte? Or was it Claire? It was Claire. No, actually, it was Henriette. Henriette still, that's the winner. No, it's Amanda. Oh, yes. Oh, how can I forget? It's Svetlana. Yes. Shit, Master guessed it. Dang. The secret is out. Your name is Svetlana. I'm never gonna call you anything else anymore. Oksana. No, I feel like Svetlana is better. It just has a ring to it, you know? Oh, Margareta. Yes. Yes. Yes, for sure. I'm so unable now to just call her that. I'm so sorry, Panda. Like, in case you ever thought you could go back to your, like, online name, from now on you're Svetlana, and there's just no escaping it. There is no escaping it. I have to decide on the design of the living room here downstairs. So upstairs, we have the really nice, like, pink and gold living room, and we have the green kitchen. And then the study is also, again, like, it kind of has all of the green elements. So I have to decide what to do with the living room downstairs. And I want to make it very warm. Like, I want to make it a nice and cozy room to stay in. That's too bright. That's the color we already used. Cookie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. What pack is it from? The one that I just used is from Oasis Courtyard. You tried. You failed, but you tried. I like that F1. It's a nice one from Chelsea. It's a nice one. But what if we do like a darker brown? You're from Portugal. I love that. I'm from the Netherlands. I always love meeting people from all over the world. Welcome to chat as well. It's so nice to meet you too. Boyfriend opened it and put it on display, but I haven't read it yet. I'm curious to see what it says inside. No, wait. Colors. Dark brown. Oh, that's a tile. I did not expect that to be a tile. But, like, what if we actually go for dark brown? I don't think I've ever done dark brown on a room. And then maybe, like, an orange rug. Maybe not that one. Not that one either. No. Megan! Hello! How are you? I don't know why I started singing when I saw your name, but I did. Hi! It's so good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. Happy New Year still. I realized I hadn't said that to you yet. Happy New Year still. I hope you're doing so good. Oh, I'm liking this already with a dark blue in it. This is gonna be such a cozy room. I can just feel it. I can just feel it. Like, we can add a chess table here. I also feel like maybe then we can make the doors here like dark brown. So they blend into the walls more. And then maybe we can actually make the bathrooms down here. Okay, I might regret this, but hear me out. Like the slight pink. And then here we have, actually, now that I'm seeing this wall is too yellow. It needs to be way more off-white. It actually needs to be It's like a slight difference, but it makes a difference. But like we have this blue room over here, and then we have the yellow over here, and then we have these 2 bathrooms, and then here we can make like a little bit of a dark and cozy basement. Like it's gonna be so nice. I need a booty swing emo. Dita, please animate. I don't think she will have time to do much of that very soon because, well, she's starting back up her studies. Which is, as far as I know, taking quite a lot from her. Because she needs to study and, like, she needs to read an insane amount of books. I'm not even joking you. So, I don't think we'll get a lot of new emotes anytime soon. Even though I would love to. Or, like, animated ones. I uploaded Santa to work, but Twitch is mad at me now again. You made an oopsie. Panda. Life's been kind of crazy. I worked for a week and a half straight. Oh my god, that's intense. So I was busy there and then I was in recovery. That makes total sense. That sounds very intense. 1.5 weeks straight is quite the commitment. It's quite the commitment. But I'm very glad that you recovered. Well, it's really good to see you. And I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Yes, please go take care of yourself, Jenny. Please go sleep and take your rest. You absolutely deserve it. Thank you so much for hanging out here. Thank you for hanging out here. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have some wonderful sleeps and wake up all rested tomorrow. This song sounds so much like a Sims song. It sounds so much like a Sims song. Nobody puts Panda in a corner. That's what they say in Dirty Dancing, right? Nobody puts baby in a corner. Definitely hear the Sims vibe, right? Okay, I have to say, remember when I said that I love that rug? Yeah, I changed my mind. I can be like that. Please just leave me. Leave me to my own problems of not being able to decide shit. I felt like it was too busy. It was too busy. Kalina, thank you so much. Or is it's Selena? How did I read that? I'm so sorry. Selena, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. It's terrible today. I'm so sorry for anyone who has to deal with my brain. I love all of you staying here for it though. Sarah! Oh my god! Congratulations on becoming a coconut. Can we get some really big hypes for Sarah becoming a coconut in the Discord? That is so exciting. Thank you so much for hanging out here for that amount of time that you got to redeem the coconut roll. Yes, one of us. You turned into a palm tree that can grow coconuts. Thank you for spending that amount of time here. That you got to redeem that role. That's honestly a really, really big thing. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your time being a crazy coconut. I've been patiently waiting for those points. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, big flat screen because it's still an American household. So let's not lie. It has to be big. Big and fancy. I feel like right now that is such a wasted corner. Am I gonna move the whole thing over there? I mean, it would make you enter kind of like straight into the corner where everyone's seated. I love how this house feels really big, but it's actually not that big. What are they compensating for? You guys! You can't take shit that I say when I'm building in The Sims very seriously. So much out of context. I know that you will still do it, but I gotta still point out that you can't do that. Time to game myself now because I have the day off. Nice, Panda. What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play? Is it the game that I think that you're gonna play? I have a feeling it's just me and Sweetie with the dirty mind. Oh, don't you worry. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of other people hanging out here that have a perfectly dirty mind as well. They have just not voiced it at this time. Your mind is sort of clean. I love the way of saying that, honestly. That's actually kind of funny. I know which one I want. I want the little table thingy. This one. Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I'm getting boyfriend to the PC because he needs to start understanding Minecraft that runs smoothly, so he understands the needs for mods. Yes. Yes. And if you ever need help convincing him, you know where to find me. You know where to find me because modded Minecraft is bae. And I will always stay convinced of that fact. I'm looking for a small wall light or something that we can add on the sides of the TV. Like something that will look cute. You know what I could also do? I could use these and like put them behind the TV. But then give them like a color. Well, actually that doesn't really make a difference. It makes a difference mainly on the floor. I still think you see it though. Like that way the whole console is kind of lit up by the lights behind the TV, and I think that's kind of cute. I'm so confused. I'm so confused to what y'all are talking about. How do you change the light color? Usually you can only do it when you are in live mode. So you have to be playing the game and then you can click on a light and you can actually click on change color. If you have better build by though, you hold shift and then you click on a light and then you can literally get the same menu as in live mode. You can dim the light. You can change the color. Interesting. And yeah, but usually you can only do it from live mode. I just realized this house literally doesn't have a desk. Like the parents don't have a desk with a computer. This person has a computer, this person has a computer, but they don't have like a shared desk somewhere. Oh yeah, they do. Wait, they have a separate office. Stupid. Yes, Megan, go ahead. Can I delete the ceiling on the room of... Yes. I'm just gonna say yes, because that shell challenge is so much of a hell. I'm just gonna say yes. Also, thank you so much, Caitlin. Thank you. Welcome to chat as well. I should get that then. It also allows you to do a bunch of more cool stuff. Like, you can press 1 and it expands your build by catalog, which is so useful sometimes when you have to scroll through a lot of things. So that's like really nice. It sorts debug and live edit so that it actually shows up in the right category. it allows you to turn off and on debug through the filter menu rather than having to enter the cheats. And you can, for instance, always have BB move objects turned on through the mod. So it literally does so many things all at once. And it's really nice. You're really gonna make me stand up while Toot is here on my lap. I mean, it's fair. I kind of need to stand. Also, thank you so much, Cookie, for the compliment on the house. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And you got to go now. Gonna lurk though. Thank you for the lurk, Mestra. Thank you, and have a great rest of your night. I hope that it's very, very nice and chill. Also, I feel like I'm missing things. So feel free if I missed things. Goes to download that mod. It's literally the best mod. Hands down, if I had to make a top 3 of Sims, I think even this would be my #1 mod to download for The Sims. But I'm like an avid builder, so. Yeah, Toot will just take the chair. That's true. I'm just gonna put my blanket on the chair and then Toot will take it and then I'm gonna stand. Oh, she just took the basket again. I hadn't worn the crown in such a long time that it was literally all the way at the bottom of the little basket. Yes, I saw the queen mode. I just grabbed it. Okay, I'm gonna have a little leaf sneaking into the frame again. It's always chilling there. No! No! I just dropped my little Minecraft thingy. Ask how you made the water look so pretty in Minecraft. It is a shader. Yes, shaders. That's exactly the answer. Thank you, sweetie. To be precise, BSL shaders. No, complementary. I used to use BSL shaders, but now I use complementary shaders. Just gonna put that there. Can we put a timer for the crown then? Look, Queen Rosanna is back, everyone. It's been a while. Okay, that's good. Now we're good. Thank you. Still can't explain it. How does she get it, and can she get it on PlayStation? No, it's a mod. Very simply said, it's a mod. So just like with any game, you can only mod it when you're on PC. And what it basically does is I'm using shaders for The Sims 2, by the way. Like I can show you, I think. Like this is my shader menu. I can show you my game. It's actually kind of funny. Wait, I need to do that. I can show you the game without the shaders on. You're gonna see a big difference. Like this is the house with the shaders on. And then it has to be default. Hello? It doesn't want to go away from... I can't deselect the shader. I literally can't deselect it right now. I think it's because I moved folders. The mod is so laggy, I had to uninstall that. Oh, that might be why. It's just very possible that it's currently actually not working, but still. Yeah, you can actually do it mid-game. I've done it before. But I think it's because all of the updates for The Sims and stuff actually broke this mod, but it's like, it's working, but it's broken. Does that make any sense? Also, Blockdot, welcome to chat. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for helping. But yeah, you can actually turn it on and off, and what it does, it changes the colors and the textures and the shadows and stuff in your game. And for it to work, like for those shaders to actually work, you need a mod that allows you to change those game files. Blackdot, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You know why I was screaming no, no, no earlier? I put these little cuties on top of my monitor. I also posted them in the Discord, but I kind of want to show them to you. Look. Also, Panda, I saw your question about them. I can check tomorrow, I think, if I run by Kruidvat. I can check if they still have them. But look, it's a little piggy that comes from the cake. We only found the pig one. They came in duos, so I think it was the pig one and the pillager. And the chicken and the little guy. They're that small, yeah! Do you also do CAS? I only do CAS when I'm actually playing with a storyline. So I am, like, I almost never do CAS for a video. I always cut it out. Also the cat cam is still on here. And I only do CAS on stream whenever I'm doing Not So Berry, which currently I'm not playing at the moment for a little while. So I sometimes do it, but I'm not really, I think CAS, like, it doesn't give me dopamine. It's that part that I always kind of have to push myself to get through. They're that small, yeah! Look, and then we have like I have the chicken, the little Minecraft guy, the pig in the cake, and the pillager, look. With a little totem of undying. And I was thinking, as soon as my new PC comes in, which is probably going to be next week because the parts that they ordered are taking longer, I'm going to put them like in the PC on my graphics card. You're like my boyfriend, do you play with a blanket on your legs? Yes, I do. I do. Otherwise I get cold. Yeah, I actually, look. The blanket I'm using is actually part of my merchandise. It's part of the merchandise line. It's very soft and very nice. You have to go. Little brother needs PC. Thank you for streams. Love yous too, Kara. Love yous too. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. In the PC, yes, I was thinking the same. I felt I was really genius. I thought it was gonna look so cute. Now I can't wait for my PC to come in. Also a row, yes, Panda. Thank you, sweetie, for the blankie command. I really want to go to Uniqlo now. Do it. It hasn't left my mind. Jesper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. It hasn't left your mind. I feel like a true influencer now. I mean, Dina actually went to Uniqlo to buy the pants that I was talking about because she needed them for their job. And she just bought them. And she was like, they're so comfortable. And I was like, I know. I'm very glad that I'm like influencing people to buy these pants because then it's less ridiculous that I own 3 pairs and that I'm only wearing those. I really want a white turtleneck and new pants. If you do end up going, and you are looking for like someone to go with, well, you know where I am. Also, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. I will hit you up good. Good. I would love to go. I feel like these would go here so well. I think that's adorable. I got distracted once again because I can't decide what skill building I want to put here. I was thinking chess table might work. And then what else should we add? Maybe an easel? A guitar. A guitar would be nice. Yes. What else do we want to add to the house? I definitely want to have a bike in the front of the house. That's just a must-have. To have like a bike at the garage. I feel like the house isn't complete without it. I was thinking a piano, but I think it's going to be too crowded. Like, even with the keyboard. Although, we might actually be able to do that. If we place it like this. And then have it like this. Because that's kind of a dead corner anyways. I actually like the painter's easel more. Like, I like the idea of making a little painter studio. What else? The piano is taking all the space by itself. Yeah, if I were to put a full piano, nothing else would fit. But maybe something like this. Like, this is the smaller canvases. And then I know there is this small painting table, and I always forget where it is. It is definitely its base game. It's unlockable content. And I think it is in... I think it is in statues. Decoration, statues. I think it is... Look at me actually finding it right away. I did not see that coming. Look, I think that's really... Although that might be a little bit crammed. I don't think Sims will be able to walk there. Maybe if I do it like this. Do I like that? No, actually, I'm gonna do it like this. I feel like that works better. And then I want to use from City Living. We have these things where it's kind of like the drops of paint. This one. Like that. And then the cat has like its own little corner over there. Let me move that in just a little bit. And then I feel like, what do we add on that wall? We have to add something. I don't think it would make sense to leave that wall empty. Maybe we can just have like a little wall of like the parents that went to university. They have some of their things hanging up here. Like some of their prizes. Kind of like that. That could be cute. And I actually want... Oh, we can do some sketches too. We can do some sketches on this wall. I kind of like that. Sweetie! Thank you so much for gifting a 3-month sub to Seribot. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, very kind of you. Seri, please enjoy your badger emotes, especially those emotes, and the app reviewing for a whole month, courtesy of Sweetie. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think that's kind of cute. And then we have the sketches. I always forget where they are. Can I search for them? Sketch. No, I can't. Do you guys know from which pack it is? Oh my god, sweet, that scared the living shit out of me again. I was so not expecting that. Question card. Yes, thank you. Sorry. I saw it and then I immediately forgot. Because that's what my brain is like today. But thank you, Blob, for the question card. Let me pick one again. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one. It's a would you rather again, because I'm really enjoying those. Would you rather be on a survival reality show or a dating game show? Also, my camera's gonna turn very orange. Just warning you. I needed to fix the white balance for a little bit. Neither. Yeah, but then it's not a fun would you rather. You have to be picking between one of the two to be on. I mean, I wouldn't want to be on either anyways. Like, I would hate it, but I would still have to pick. Where is the stamp on Lego option? That's just like, I would hate this so much, I would rather stamp on Lego. That's intense, Blob. Wow. One is physically taxing, the other mentally, yeah. I mean, if I were on a survival reality show, I would just go out as the first one. That's the thing. Like, I would be there and then just fail within the first episode. I would not deliver quality content or any form of entertainment to watch. On a dating show, I would either be cheating or I would have to hypothetically think that I'm single. Imagine people watching you on a dating show. We've actually had this. There was a colleague at Top Desk and she participated in First Dates and we ended up watching it with the entire company. I am not joking you because there was a company event on the Friday night that it aired. And we watched it with everyone on the very big screen in the main auditorium. And she was like, yeah, no, I'm fine. And it wasn't even that awkward. It was a little bit awkward, but like, she handled it fine. But I was like, I would have never watched that at work, ever. But I think I would have to vote for the survival game reality show, but I would just not survive. That's the thing. I would be the first one to get sent home, but I would still do it over a dating show. But if I had to pick the survival, because I'd never let anyone else pick the person I date. Yeah, exactly. Same was going on. I totally feel that. None, but I would rather be on a dating because I'm completely oblivious and just living life. Also, a survival show, I would just be the first one to go. Yeah, I would be the first one to go for sure as well. I would never ever be able to make any sense of surviving. I'm stepping on Lego 100%. Fair. I'll give you guys this one because that's a very fair thing to say. Okay, I think that's a nice wall. I think I like that. Does this come in different colors? Oh, there is a different version of it. We can put that over there. I think this is really cute. Honestly, this is a really cute house and I want to play in it. Kind of feel like this light needs to be warmer too. Like all of the lights over here need to have that slightly yellow tone to fit with the tone of the, or like the coloring of the basement. I think that just looks really cozy. A rug under the piano? I just feel like then it's going to be a rug and a rug and a rug and like everything on top of each other. Does that make sense? I feel like it's going to be too busy. But you know what I could do to kind of compensate for that? Because I do get you that that space feels a little bit empty compared to the rest of the house. I also still need to do the backyard, by the way. We should not forget that. I could add a small table. And then maybe we can add the books on there. Maybe that's cuter. And then I just realized, you know what we should do? We should get the everyday clutter kit. And we should clutter the fuck out of this place. Wait. I feel like that's a nice prize as well. Cozy Scarlet, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. There's a study of human form art piece, if that's the sketch you're looking for. From what pack is it? Do you know, Megan? Because I think that would help me find it. After thoroughly investigating your accounting concern, we again found that we actioned your account correctly after it was found to have violated our user agreement. We will also be unable to provide any details regarding our internal procedures. Due to this violation, we will not remove the sanction that was applied to your account. After completing 2 full investigations into your complaint, we consider this matter closed. Is that EA's what the fuck? Sorry, excuse my language, but you literally didn't do anything wrong. It sounds to me like, it really, really sounds to me like they're messing, like they're confusing 2 people. It doesn't make any sense. No, that's what I'm saying. You didn't do anything. Also, hi Scarlett, welcome to chat. Welcome, welcome. Just lurking for Sims Inspo as I'm finally getting it soon. So excited. That is really nice. If you ever have any questions or need any help, feel free to pop over here and just ask them. I'm always glad to help out people that are just getting into the game. But welcome, welcome. And I hope that I can give you some inspiration. But it doesn't make any sense. Like, Sweetie got his EA account got banned or like expanded. How do you call that? Not expanded, that's not the word. KK Marie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Suspended, thank you, that's the word I was looking for. It got suspended over literally nothing. And then Sweetie was like, hello, why is my account suspended? I didn't do anything. And they were like, yeah, you violated our guidelines. Sweetie was, can you tell me what? No. And well, this was their answer to Sweetie again saying, hey, I don't get why my account is suspended. Can you please tell me? And they were like, no. Doesn't make any sense. The headphones can go there. They kind of like, they link with the piano. We can have some glasses laying around. A little snack box might be cute for watching TV. Some post-it notes. Actually, the post-it notes should go over here. I feel like there they make a little bit more sense. And then I was mostly looking for the cups. These ones. Because I feel like this just makes the house feel so lived in. Just some sheet music. Some more clutter stuff. There we go. Do you guys like it? The music is nice, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. It is just, it's a playlist that I'm always listening to on stream, but for some reason it has a lot of nice songs today. Like, the vibe is really good. And I'm really, really liking it. Also, I'm gonna do something that might seem a little bit silly. But this is like a great tip for everyone. So if you're playing The Sims and you have a basement and you don't like the basement showing this much, like if you're playing in the basement, mind you, like if you play with the walls half up, you can still kind of see the border of your wall. And if you're a person that likes to play with the walls up, you always see this side of the wall and it just looks so ugly. So what I always try to do is I try to find like a very dark wallpaper. And I just put it on the outside. And now look, you can't see it anymore. It's literally invisible. And then if you put the walls down, you don't see that border around your room. So it really gives you that sense of this room just being, well, in infinity. But I think it looks a lot nicer than having the walls unpainted. So that's my pro tip of painting the outside walls of your basement black so you don't really see them when you're playing. I was wondering what the friend code reward means. So basically, if you redeem the friend code, you get to pick one platform. So that can be the EA app, that can be Steam, or that can be the Switch, where I will send you my friend code, or you can actually send me your friend code through either one of my mods or in the Discord. And then I will add you as a friend, and we can be friends on one of my gaming platforms, and you get to see like when I'm online and stuff. which is obviously it's not something that everyone wants. But I kind of thought I'd put it in there for people who like the idea of, especially when I was playing a lot of Animal Crossing that made sense on my Switch. So we could like visit each other's island at one point. Obviously I haven't played Animal Crossing in months, but that's the idea. Also, I see that 55% answered that they would rather be in a survival reality show. However, 45%, so it's almost 50-50, would be rather on a dating show. That's so interesting. Yes, let's all go kick EA. It literally doesn't make any sense. It's so silly. Thank you for answering, no problem, of course, anytime. I think I was trying to tell them that I have a right as an EU citizen to know my data is processed under the GDPR law. Apparently, computer says no. So wait, you actually corrected them on something that they might have been doing wrong legally. And that's why they suspended your account? This all sounds so messed up. Okay, but I think what the last thing that is left for us to do to decorate in this house, well, first let me save, just to be sure, is the backyard. And I know that in the original picture, so a quick reminder, I'm just gonna do it like this and open it because that's quicker. I'm just gonna show you, I'm gonna have to find the picture of the original backyard. So this is the original backyard. So they basically have, where you come out, like of the back door, they kind of have this small patch where they have a gazebo and a seated space and like an outdoor kitchen and stuff. And then they have this big chunk of grass around it and this open fire pit idea. And I think this would be really cute. I think we can definitely create something like that. That's the front of the house. Let me just quickly go all the way to the end because there were some more pictures of the, look. Here you can see the garden still. So you can see that it's like quite a big place. There's a big tree here in the back. They have a hammock. And I feel like that this is just a little bit out of place. I think there is an aerial picture of it as well. Look, you can basically see there's not much going on in this backyard. Like, there's not much going on. So I might actually go out of my way and decorate it a little bit differently in The Sims. But this is the house that we've been trying to recreate. So as you can see in the front, like, I feel like we've done quite a good job at recreating it. It is screaming for a pool. I was thinking the exact same thing was going on. I think I want to add a pool, especially because I think I can recreate almost every piece of this garden. But then we have this big blank space, and I was thinking of just adding a pool because that makes so much sense in Sims builds. So that's what I was thinking. So that's what I'm gonna do. I want to know how my data is processed to make that automated decision to suspend my account. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense too that you want to know that. That makes a lot of sense too that you want to know that. But like I said, they kind of have this spot over here. I'm just gonna quickly grab some tiles or stones. So they have like this piece. I also just realized for them, I think you can also walk around to the house and have like an entrance to the garden over here. I think they have an extra entrance as I saw it on the picture. But yeah, since this lot is too limited in space, we're not gonna do that. We're not going to do that. It's like, I think the only deviation I'm making to prevent having to go to an even bigger lot, because this house is already quite big. It has, technically, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bedrooms. It has let me see, 2, 3, 4 and a half full bathrooms, a separate laundry room. It has 3 floors, 2 living rooms. Like I'm saying, there is a lot over here, so I don't think we need to actually go out of our way and go to a bigger lot. I just think that we have to accept that that's like the only change that I'm making from the original build. May, hi! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Welcome, friends. Hello. Hello. How was your stream? I hope you had a great time. I see you've been playing Apex. How was it? I hope that you had loads and loads of fun. Please feel free to tell me. I would love to hear it. But let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Johanna. Hi, Dylan. Hi, May, of course. Hi, Cookie. Kiari, welcome in. Hi, Mira, welcome in. Yana, of course, welcome in. Hello. It's so good to see all of you. Hi. It was nice. We've been playing some Persona 5 Royal and Apex Legends today. Lots of fun. I'm very glad that you had lots of fun. That's the most important thing about streaming. So I'm very glad to hear that you did. But thank you so much for coming over here. I really do appreciate that. There is actually above chat right now. It's almost gone. A little heart floating and you have to press it. And now that it's gone, can we get another shout out for May, please? Because if you're hanging out here, your sole purpose right now in life is to lift your butt and drop it on the follow button over at Honey May Sims. Because May is lovely, and you will love it over there if you love it over here. So thank you so much for coming over here. I do really appreciate that. And for those of you that are new to the stream, my name is Rosanna, and I actually have a little raid video. It's a 1-minute quick introduction to me and my streams and my community because it explains way better than I ever could with words what kind of space this is, so I would very much like to show it to you, and then I'll be back in 1 quick minute. Hello, I'm a variety streamer who mostly plays games like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, and The Sims. We're doing it! She's dying! They're going into like the secret shower. What did I just watch? I think she knows something's not right. Then we have this thing that comes from like the time that Jesus was still alive. I'm quite the chatterbox. I have ADHD. You just have to embrace the fact that you're gonna say stupid things and then everything will be fine. I didn't expect to like licking something this spicy. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy.
You might not believe it, but it's true. I'm really smart.
Ooh. Okay, let me eat this sour candy. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. We're great. Fantastic. And if you want to hang out here, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you guys need to practice some self-care, grab a drink, grab a snack. Please make sure to do so because self-care is very sexy. Bye. That's a little raid video. Sorry it had the hiccups again. It sometimes does that. I still don't know why because it runs fine. It just sometimes does that for no apparent reason. But thank you so much again for the raid. Like I said in the video, if any one of you, especially you, May, need to drop off and like take care of yourself, I completely understand. But if you want to hang out here, you're of course more than welcome to. We are actually building in The Sims today, so I can show you in a little bit what we've been up to. I'm trying to finish a house that I've been working on for 3 weeks, so we're like going at it, and I'm decorating way too much, so I'm taking still way too much time. But thank you so much again for that raid. I do really appreciate it. Let me actually quickly go here so I can show you guys. This is the house that we've been building. And hello, game. Can you not freeze? Thank you very much. And it's a real house that I found on Zillow, and I've been trying to recreate it in The Sims. And I can quickly show you the inside. I've been cluttering so much. Like every room has a lot of details and stuff in it. And it is 3 floors, 5 bedrooms, 2 living rooms. It's a big house. It's a very big house. It has a guest room with its own ensuite. It has a downstairs living room, which is kind of like the informal living room with the TV and all of the skill building. There's a laundry room. There is a gym, like a home gym and a working table in the garage. They have a lovely kitchen, downstairs bathroom, this formal living area. Right off the formal living area, we have the office, and then upstairs there's like a toddler bedroom, the main parents' bedroom with an ensuite bathroom, a hall bathroom, a kid's bedroom, and a teenager bedroom. So lots of clutter there. I've been working on it for so much. So I should really finish it. The last thing that we need to do is the backyard. So that's what I want to focus on right now. And thank you so much, Jana, for the compliments on the landscaping. I actually tried to recreate the landscaping that is actually on the build. If you're curious to see, the link that was just posted in chat to Zillow, that is actually the listing that I've been trying to recreate. So I think especially some of the front pictures, if you see it, it does look kind of recognizable what I tried to do with the landscaping. And also about the new PC, I quickly just wanted to go show this before I talk about the new PC. I ordered a new PC because I've been saving up for it for 7 months. My PC right now isn't bad. I just wanted a better PC. I really wanted an all-white PC. Like I've been wanting this for a while now. Where like everything, the motherboard, the graphics card, everything in the PC is white. The case itself, the RGB lights having like this beautiful rainbow effect. And I've wanted this, well, basically since the moment that I bought this PC, but then I didn't have the money to invest in it. And I also felt like I didn't need it because if you want a white graphics card, you kind of need to go and buy the newest one in the market, which at the time I really didn't feel like it was needed. But now that I use it a lot for streaming and content creation, and I'm actually, now I can officially say I'm a part-time project manager and a part-time content creator. I'm almost doing it 50-50 in my week. I think technically I'm doing it 50-50. I'm doing 24 hours of, 24 hours. Yeah, 24 hours of top desk work and 24 hours of content work. It's a 50-50 job now. So I feel like it was justified to invest in a fancy PC. So it's being custom built. I ordered all of the parts, or I picked out all of the parts. And they're putting it together for me, and it's probably going to come in next week. And it's going to, for instance, have the newest graphics card on the market, the 4080, which is a little bit overkill, but it's the only one that they had in white. So I did that. I'm that person. You're going to catch some sleep. Thank you for yet another lovely evening. Good night, cuties. You too, Kiari, please take your rest. I hope you have some wonderful sleeps and you wake up all rested tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid. I do really appreciate it. Ro is going mad about white. Yeah, but like white computers. I want to say that right here and right now. It's computers. It's tech where I'm mad about the white, okay? Not in general in life. Also, Donslin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I'm super happy for your new PC. It's always so exciting. It really is. I'm very excited about it. Very excited. And also, thank you for the hydrate. Next week. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing next week because they say we'll send you a confirmation when we send it out to you. And then it will take like about 1 to 2 business days, depending on how fast the shipping is, of course. But they had to order some new parts for me that they didn't have in store yet, like they didn't have in the in stock. So they had to order it in externally, so that's why it's taken a little bit longer, because usually they tend to deliver the build in a week. But yeah, I want it to be special. Also, hi Undecided, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's really good to see you. Welcome. Imagine having the white PC parts in stock. Well, I think they actually had quite a lot of them in stock already. Like my motherboard, I think they had in white. I think the case they needed to order specifically because they had the black version of the case, but it didn't have the white. And the graphics card they really needed to order. But that's simply because they didn't even, I don't think they had many of the 4080 in stock anyways, because it's currently the most expensive and newest graphics card. So not many people are actually ordering with that one. I'll leave a Lurkus ID stream. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you so much again for that raid. I hope that you have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you so much for coming over here. And hi, Ditzy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. Where are those fire pits again? Like, I know that's not on the picture, but I kind of like the idea of having some wood for the fire pit. Is it in here? I think it's in here. Yeah, I found it. So something like this, and then with chairs around it, but I just have to pick. Maybe that one actually works better. Why are these things floating? They were just floating. Please ignore that. Please ignore that they were floating. I've been lurking and napping all stream. Hope you and chat are well. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. I hope you had some great naps. I hope you had some wonderful naps, actually. But thank you so much for lurking. I do really appreciate that. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I have indeed been well. I'm very glad to read that, Ditzy. I'm very, very glad to read that. Always so funny when that happens, right? It's just like, I already thought, I placed this item and I was like, that's actually kind of large compared to the fence, but maybe I'll make it work and I'll just size it down. But yeah, it was big because it was actually floating midair. So yeah, but also welcome to chat. Is it okay if I call you Marie? Please do let me know. Also, if you prefer any other nickname, that goes for anyone hanging out here, by the way. If I've been saying your name in a certain way, but you prefer another nickname, feel free to drop into chat and just let me know, because I can actually set it up as a little nickname next to your name so I won't forget. I'm just realizing now, I think that is local. If I switch my PC, I'm gonna lose all of your nicknames. That's gonna be painful. Backup BTGV? Can you do that? Can you actually backup BTGV? Reworks, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. And also, welcome back, Muskunin. Welcome back. You can indeed. Okay, then I definitely need to make sure to do that before I switch computers. I've backed up a lot of my things already. I have to say I'm quite proud of myself. I cleaned out, like, when I ordered my PC, I cleaned out my entire PC right away. Like, when I ordered the new one, I was like, let me make sure that I'm ready. And I cleaned out everything on my old PC. Like, all of my folders, everything. Just reminding you, I'm Henriette, Svetlana, Miranda, Emma Janssen. Yes. Yes. Had to refill your water bottle. Cheers. Cheers. People backing up their own data, lies. I've been backing up my own data. No doxing. No, totally not. I've done it multiple times. Okay, I need to do that because there's actually some valuable stuff in my... Henny Janssen. I love that. That's amazing. That is amazing. But I need to do that because there's some valuable information in my BTTV. Okay, do I want all of these chairs? I feel like it's a little bit too much. Yeah, I feel like that looks better. So like 2 for the kids and then 4 for the rest of the house. Back to lurks. Thank you for the lurks, Panda. I appreciate it. Okay, now I need the gazebo thingy. I think that's also in here, right? Or not? I feel like that would be a good one to add as well. Candice, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I almost had Wonderful Wednesday again. I don't know what's up with my brain, but apparently I'm thinking about Wednesdays. I need to start remembering what the gazebo things are called, because I don't think they are actually called gazebo in The Sims. Or they are. An awning. Do you guys know this, what the gazebos are called, and where to find them as well? Because I honestly have no idea. You finally gotten around to watch it and you loved it? Nice. Nice. I'm very glad that you liked it. I enjoyed it a lot too, so I was kind of expecting you to like it too, but I'm very glad that you actually did. I think what I loved was, like, on one hand, it was kind of predictable. Like, some of the plot twists were not really plot twists. Like, without any spoilers, I feel like all the way in the first episode, I kind of knew how it was going to end. But they kept it interesting still. Like, it was nonetheless interesting to watch. Also, holy crap, thank you so much for the follow. I love your username. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Gotta go sleep, but leaving a lurk. Catch you again. Thank you for the lurk, Yana, and enjoy your sleeps. I hope that you wake up super rested tomorrow. You need to start taking notes, Muskunen. I love that. I love that. That's so cute. I'm glad that I'm inspiring you to play The Sims, though. Like, honestly. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so what is this called? A pergola! That's the word they use in The Sims. It's like, I know that they're using a different word than gazebo. They're using pergola. Oh, that thing is gigantic. Okay, can I use this one? That's actually better. I think that is actually the exact width that I need it to be. Okay, and then it just needs to be a little bit smaller. I feel like, why does it have to just not fit? They announced Wednesday Season 2 this afternoon, did they? I completely missed it. But that's so nice. I'm very excited about that. Honestly, very excited about that. I enjoyed it so much. I'm glad that they're renewing it. Like, even in this case, it's sticking up above the window so much. Above the window, above the ceiling. Okay, I think maybe this could work if I rotate it. This could work as the gazebo thing, I think. Also, I feel like I can sit down again. How do you guys feel about this? I've been standing for quite a long time. And I'm just lazy. I told my physiotherapist today that I have this channel Point Redemption where you guys can make me stand. And then I was like, especially my mods love to make me stand from time to time because they think it's very healthy for me. And he was like, I'm proud of your mods. So. Okay. Ugh. And Toot is back right away. Of course she is. Why am I not surprised? Hi, Toot. Yeah. You want a pet, Toot? Put O/ in chat. I feel like she's here for pets. Panda's already petting. See, Panda? I'm petting for you. Not me living in the future for a bit? Wait, what? You're getting pets from Panda, from Sweetie, more from Panda, from Muskunun, from Girl from Norway, from Pickup Notes, from Koki, from Whoops, from Appleche, more from Whoops, from Marie, more from Panda, from Petra too. Do you like everyone? Are you happy with all the pets? I love you, dude. Oh, you put the quote in February. I didn't even notice. Yes, yes, very much February. We're living in the future. We're so modern here, we're living in the future. Undecided pets you as well. She wants to sit on my lap again. I love how she's just like such a happy. We can already buy Easter stuff, but not Valentine's stuff. No, it's so silly, honestly. It's so silly. It's the same when you can buy Kruidnoten in September. Does it make sense? No, not really. Do we all enjoy it still? Yeah, we do. We most certainly do. Do I like that? No, I hate it. that way, it actually kind of blends in. I have to say, I like that. I've never tried that before, but... I need to pick the water. I always want to use that one because I think it looks prettier. And then... I want to do a ladder? Do I want to do it here? Does that make sense? I think it does. Not me buying 10 packs of kruidnoten sinaasappel today. They were 50 cents each. That's very cheap. I've gotten lots of inspiration from your streams and learned how to clutter and do gardens, really. I love that. I love that. I can't wait to see what you do as well. Like what you do in The Sims. Like if you do things in The Sims and you want to share them, feel free to share them in The Sims channel. I would love to see it. Love, love, love to see it. Are we gonna do planter boxes or... Actually, you know what I think I want to do? I want to get actual plants. And then we have these units. And they kind of create a good barrier, I think. I like the idea of Sims being able to walk here in between. And then they had this whole lounge area outside, and they had an outdoor kitchen. I am again changing the layout of this simply because in The Sims I don't think it works as well as they had it. Also, we still need to have the bins. I just realized we don't have bins yet. We kind of need them. And then I want to use outdoor kitchen. Let me see. I feel like the desert Lux kit might come in handy here, as that is like built to be an outdoor kitchen. But we can't find it in the kitchens. So I need to go here. They have this unit I was looking for. And then they have the bar. But I don't really like that. I think I'm just gonna keep this unit. And then we can put some stuff on this block. Like, I think we can make that work. And I know that we've been using these sofas in the house as well. But why not also use them outside? I think that kind of works, actually. And then we can have 2 chairs. So that your Sims can still, like, walk around them. I think that's kind of cute. Okay, I'm just realizing now I'm gonna have to get rid of the gazebo for a little bit, simply so I can decorate this well without being distracted by that, so I can look at it from the top. And then I can place it back. There we go. I think that looks cute. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as well, Panda. Are those good? Like the sinaasappel kruidnoten? Oh, we can also do this. No, I feel like the gazebo works better. Tiny spot of light. I think that's cute. And then I want to have some decorations. So maybe... I need to get rid of the Desert Lux one. Actually, I don't like the light that much. Maybe a tree over here, because that will kind of block off. It will make it look like it makes more sense. A little plant. And then we can place the gazebo back. Like this. Oh, I'm just realizing, actually, this plant is now... That should go here, I think. There we go. And then I want to have some kitchen clutter. Hi, Cece! Hello, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. They are so good. Get them. Okay. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Next time I see them, I will buy them. If I can still get them. Bright orange package at the throwaway part of Uppy. Ooh. They're at the throwaway part even. I like that. Not because I like people throwing away food, but because that means that I can get it with a reduced price. I know what I want to get, but I don't think it's here. I think I need to go to clutter. Like actual clutter. Yeah, now I want them too, Kara. I feel you. Wait. Are you back? How's streams? Streams is good. Are you back at the computer? Did you manage to steal it back? You just skipped me. Yeah, I just noticed. I just noticed. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm looking for the barbecue thing, which I think is from Cool Kitchen stuff. I like the sauces too, though, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that one. No. Perfect patio. That's what I'm looking for. These barbecue handle thingies. Because I think they would make sense next to an outdoor kitchen. Anna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Okay, I think that looks cute. And then we can put a big table over here. Oh, wait. Where was I? There. I like the sauces too. Maybe those can go on top of the kitchen. There we go. And then I want to do, like I said, the outdoor table. And I actually might just grab the one from Perfect Patio because I never use it. I used to use this all the time when I just got this pack. And I really like it. And I don't get why I haven't used it since. Because it's a really good outdoor table. Same with the cute little light. I'm going to add that on top. Okay, I have to say, I think I noticed something in the reference picture that technically no, wait. Technically the fence comes in here one, and there's a tree on the outside. They put the fence around an existing tree in the reference build. So I'm just gonna grab like a similar tree and I'm gonna put it here. Just like that. And I think with that, like, we've kind of replicated the garden as precise as possible. That being that we ended up adding a pool. Roasting some marshmallows. I know, right? Isn't it cute? I really like it. This was actually in the original build. They do kind of have like a fire pit around it. Which I could do. Wait a second. You love it? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I could actually do what they have done with the fire pit. That's too bright. They kind of have it like this. No, actually they have it. They're using a different color. All the colors are too bright. Let me see if I can find something. Yeah, I think this is perfect. This is perfect. Like, they actually have a little sort of sand place. So that if the fire actually, like, the sparkles from the fire fly around, you don't actually burn your grass. So it's like a nice fireplace. I think that's really cute. I like it. But I think, believe it or not, with that, the house is officially done. Although, no, sorry. No. Because I remember that this is officially what you can see in the front of the house, but I really don't like the decor and I'm gonna change it just a little bit. Since I've taken the creative freedom to change other things in this house to make it look better, I'm gonna change some details. I'm gonna put like a better looking sofa here, because I think this house deserves it, and I'm gonna put some planter pots. So that in case you do decide to play in this build, like if you really want to, you actually have a little place where you could do a little bit of gardening. Because that's not really in the build anywhere right now. And I always think it's a great way to make money with your Sims, or like, I don't know, it's a great hobby. So I think like that. I think like that. Now the house is actually properly done. You love this house so much. Thank you. Let me actually save it. And then I should put it on the gallery. Are you guys ready for this very big moment? We're going to upload #1 of the Real to The Sims builds. Oh. I realized how I can turn my shaders on and off. Or like turn something on and off. In my shaders to break something. Yeah, you gotta just ignore that. I can't type a hashtag. That's annoying. Do I give it names? Or do I just name it #1 Real to The Sims? We have like 5 years of content plans with this 100 build challenge. I am not gonna do every single one of them that as elaborately as I did this one. I think the main reason why I also took the time to do this one this way is because at the time we didn't have too many build ideas yet. Like we didn't have a channel full with cool build ideas. I think some of them, like the apartments or something, I'm going to do like just the apartment. Like I'm not going to make the outside pretty. We're going to focus on the inside. But with other houses where the outside is like the recognizable part, I think I'm mainly going to do the outside. I'm just going to upload it to the gallery empty and people can furnish it themselves. I think there might be some builds that I might try to keep only base game, which will also make it a lot easier to furnish because then we have a lot less choice. So I think, I mean, the Cullen house, I really like it, but I feel like that's also a big project. So I think I might actually look for a smaller one first, because the Cullen house, I'm gonna want to make it very realistic. Like I'm gonna want to do my best to recreate every single thing that I love from that movie. But yeah, it's a 5-bedroom house. And what did I say again? How many bathrooms did it have? 1 downstairs, 1, and then 2 there. So 4.5 technically. But it has 5 toilets. This cute, well, not cute, large family home has 5 bedrooms, but space for at least teenager, kid, toddler, parents, guest room-ish, at least 6 to 7 Sims. The skill building for everyone, a formal living to host parties, and a cozy basement den for family nights in. This is first build of 100 in the Rosannatxt. It looks weird, I know. I love the keyword sounds. Nice. Oh wait, you're doing Ro TXT? I think I'm just gonna go for Rosannatxt. 100 builds. Sometimes my 0 key on the keyboard gets stuck. Let me just do that. Where I build 100 real homes in The Sims. Do I upload it? Can you believe it? I finished the build. Oh, I need to connect. This always happens. I always need to connect. Do it. It's uploaded. Yay! Woohoo! Number 1 of the 100 Real to The Sims builds is actually uploaded to the gallery. I can't believe that I managed to finish this house with the amount of cluttering I've been doing, but I'm very glad that it's done, and I think it's a really cute home. I think it turned out really nice. I'm very glad with it. I feel like it's a very realistic home. I feel like this is a very, very real home to play in. So if you ever do desire to play in it, my gallery ID is Rosannatxt, just the same as here on Twitch. So if you ever want to download this build, and like even if you want to download it and redecorate it yourself, feel free to do so. I would love to see what you make of it as well. Also, Notable Garnish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. But yeah, that was, let me just make sure to save again and then go here. Because I think that I have to say that was impressive. With all the things that I still needed to do in this build, I can't believe I actually managed to finish it on stream today. I'm very proud of myself because I also don't feel like we've not been chatting. It's not like we've not been catching up today. We've been doing a lot of catching up and I just managed to multitask. Little pat on the shoulder for myself there because I feel like I deserve it. But yeah, also with that, I have been streaming for almost 4 hours. We haven't been as chaotic today. Well, no, true. You have been way more chaotic before. That's very true. I have to give you that. Yes. Multitask? Ew, what's that? I could never. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream because I do notice myself getting a little bit tired. I also recorded a 2-hour video today. So mind you, my voice has been speaking for 6 hours straight today, simply about The Sims and on camera as well. So I think I'm just gonna give my voice some rest and relax a little bit before I'm gonna go to bed. I hope that you had loads of fun with this first build. I certainly did, so I really appreciate you all sticking along for the ride. I've been speaking nonstop with Girlfriend all day. I mean, I usually chat a lot, but speaking on camera, I feel like is different. Speaking with very correct pronunciation into a mic, wanting to make sure that people hear what you're saying, it's different from just chatting because I've chatted all day a lot, and like when I'm working and I'm like on a mic as well, or on a call, I feel like it's different compared to today. So today my voice is extra tired from actually like trying to voice over everything. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Like I mentioned, I think this is the last time that like I'm like gonna mention it at the end of stream. Because then it's been a week and I've mentioned it 3 times and I think many of you have heard it before. Dino Dollar Bean, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. But yeah, like I said, earlier, I said it in the Discord and I said it a couple of times on stream, but for at least this month and maximum of 3 months of this year, I'm not going to go raid at the end of my stream because I noticed myself getting conscious about view count. And if you raid out, you always see people, like how many people join you. And I just didn't want to deal with that for a little bit. So I'm giving myself that space so we're not raiding out, which means that I'm just going to end the stream, which always feels a little bit weird. But can we count how many messages have you missed? Wait. Not many messages missed today. Wait. I'm confused, Musquin. That I didn't miss messages from you today. But if you want to keep up with the community, feel free to join our Discord. We would absolutely love to have you there. It is the place where I keep everyone updated on like my stream schedule and like my plans for the week. Next week I'll be streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday because on Friday I have an obligation for my other job. And it's just where we hang out with the community. It's a lovely place. I also have a lot of socials. Like, I'm very active on YouTube. Like I said, I recorded a brand new video today, so feel free to check it out if you want to. I'm also active on TikTok. Posted a new TikTok today as well. It's very fun. And Instagram and Twitter and all of those good places. The link was just posted in chat. Also, you fell asleep for 4 hours and perfectly missed stream. I hope you had a lovely sleep though, Valeria. I hope you had some wonderful sleeps. But thank you all so much. I wish you a great rest of your time zone, wherever you are in the world, whether that is night, afternoon, or morning. And thank you all so much for hanging out. I wish you a great weekend, and I love you all, and I will see you on Monday. Bye, everyone.